H, them sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheering, banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Shneerping friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. Let's get the lo-fi going. I'm gonna do it right this time. Not have surprise forest bird sounds that startle me. But anyway, congrats on first, Deluxe, and hello Deluxe and KP Birdman. How is it going? I feel like, I've just been trying to get ready for my friend's bachelorette party. I think, yeah, it's a bachelorette party, that's what they're called. Once it happened before a wedding, and I'm just like, yeah, just trying to pack all my random shit up. I bought a selfie stick because I always take like all the pictures, and there's not going to be that many of us. It's only like 5 of us. I'm like, we're gonna need some group pictures. We need a selfie stick. Anyway, thank you for redeeming your good viewer point, Deluxe. But yeah, glad to hear things are going well. But yeah, no, this part of the season, you know, the final day and a half of the season, it's like, so Conquest is a drag. I guess I could try to play Conquest, but it's like, I don't know if I have it in me. And hey, Elemental One, how is it going? Oh, but guys, I have, I changed per a certain song that I sang on stream yesterday, that I think Noelle Thorne redeemed. I have a new, well, I just gave it away, didn't I? I have a new follower alert. So hopefully someone follows me today so that we'll get to hear it, cuz it's good. But yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna, let's see, what are, okay, it forever is just a problem. What is the thing that it wants me to click on that I haven't clicked on? Nothing. I can't find it. Oh my god, look at me, I'm so good. This starts again in 10 minutes. So I guess I was really cutting it close. Let's see. I don't really like the pan darts, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I have a star on a lot of these that... Whoa, I don't... Sorry, what's going on with this Odin? What is this? Who is this for? Has anyone seen this Odin before? I had not. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. Hello. Guys, I just don't know what to say about that Odin. So that's fine. I will say no more on it. It's common. This Odin? Yeah, the point of view is certainly a choice. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, alright, Flaviano. Whatever. So, yeah, don't have Hydra Stomper, so I'm not gonna bother with this. Play 3 costs and 4 costs. I think this deck has 3 and 4 costs. Okay, no worries, Marvel Snap. Yeah, Flaviano. Is this the one that I was trying to do? Captain Carter? 3 and 4. Yeah, there's a lot of 3 and 4 costs in here, so this is perfect. Let's start off with this. Yeah, I'm trying to think what. I feel like there's something I wanted to tell you guys about. But I'm gonna be honest. My memory is terrible. So, yeah, it'll come to me eventually, I'm sure. But, yeah, guys. I don't even... I just... Uh-oh. Wow, alright. I like how we both discarded our arguably most useful cards, but that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like... Oh my god, guys, also, you know how I was really tired yesterday and kept whining about it? I'm having, like, the opposite problem today. I slept for, like, 9 hours, because I was so tired. And, yeah. So... Do I want to Killmonger? No, because that'll help them. Because they're doing move. So no on the Killmonger. There's power to your back row cards here. Alright, so we'll just... Actually... Nope. Yes. Sure. Why not? Why not Brood? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Tristo. How's it going? Oh. Maybe? Alright, so I'll do Galacta on the left. And when I say left, I obviously mean right. And hello there, Exhausted Virgo. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Okay, 5 out of 6. Yeah, we can put Sebastian here, who gets buffed by Galacta, and then final turn, Surfer and maybe Captain Carter. Going, be going, going? That's all you can ask for going to be doing, I suppose. I haven't seen people... Sparkle Pony, the one and only. Okay. So, this does add this card's power to your back row cards here. That doesn't really change much. I guess what I'll do is Captain Carter. Well, Red Guardian, the lowest power card, so that'll be the Squirrel. So it's like, whatever. So I'll do Captain Carter and Red Guardian. Nope, that's absolutely not what I meant. Captain Carter and Surfer is what I meant. So I am feeling confident that Sebastian's gonna go up enough to fix this mid, so I can play for, like, every lane, but we're just gonna see. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, let's think about this. So instead of 10, instead of 16 over here. Shneerp. Shneerp is all you need. Thank you for the follow. Guys, should I get rid of this follow alert immediately or not? Tell me the truth. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? No? I should get rid of it? Or, sorry, what did I ask? Shoot. Already forgot, but okay, I don't even... I just... I like the hello myself. Okay, so you guys do not like the all you need is Shneerp? See, yeah, the problem I'm having with the hello is that every single time I get a follower, my YouTube is demonetized, and I have to, like, go back and, like, it takes, like, a while to process and edit it out. But, yeah, I mean, I like the hello too, but unfortunately, Lionel Richie and me are not best friends, so I don't have the rights to use that on my YouTube. But, you know, I could, what am I trying to say? Yeah, no, I mean, it's, but yeah, I don't remember what I asked that, so it sounds like we're 2 for 2. People do not like it, but I will hopefully change that Or if it's just terrible, I'll put something else there. But yeah, I just want to find something that like that doesn't demonetize my YouTube every single day. But you know, maybe someday. But cheers, Exhausted Virgo. Gotta keep the singing voice good. No idea what's happening, but yes. Okay, honestly, I don't remember what I asked for what a yes or no is. So yeah. So we'll just go from there. So yes, if I recall correctly, I just lost. So let's try to rectify that. Let's see. Okay, whoops. Okay, snoozing everything. It isn't raining. Okay. I feel like I hate when people have usernames like this where you can tell there was some specific tagline that they had. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, do I? Oh, wait a second. The highest cost, so they got my Galacta. That sucks, because that would actually probably be pretty good for them. Okay. It's brood time. And it's multitasking time. Whoops. Okay, do I? Oh my god, I do have ongoing stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, the last thing I played was... Yeah. Yeah. So, what kind of thing am I... Yeah, we could just put Onslaught here. An auto... I don't know what an auto-subscribe link is, but, congrats, I guess. What new cards are you getting? You mean for the coming season? There's one I wrote down that I'm excited about, which is... Elixir or something like that? I shouldn't have played Surge? Is that what it was? And hey, Prism Weapon. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Yeah, so where is my... This one... Oh, you can move the shield. Yeah, this is a little bit of a mess, to be completely honest. So people can automatically subscribe to your YouTube by clicking the link. Yeah, I mean that's a cool idea, I guess, but I guess I would feel weird using something like, well, I guess it's like that is a useful link to have theoretically. I like to be able to be like, oh, you can check out my YouTube, and then like if you like it, you can subscribe. I don't want to like force people and have them feel like I was forcing them, but that's theoretically a good idea. Well, enjoy your dishes, T. Castilla, but hello. Okay. So, where are they gonna move Human Torch? I guess Red Guardian affects the lowest cards, so it's like, I definitely am not gonna Juggernaut. Oh, but I could Killmonger, I guess, and then... Oh, actually, yeah, let's try, let's do Kraven. Kraven and Killmonger. Yeah, let's do it. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, T. Castillo. Oh, nice. Love the cereal box variant of Juggernaut. Wait, was there? Is that this one? Who's the cereal box variant of Juggernaut? But I love my Juggernaut. Okay, so I guess I haven't played enough 4-cost cards, but yeah, this is, I think this, oh, mine. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, he's the perfect Juggernaut in my humble opinion. I mean, I like it. Just he looks. I think what I don't understand is, to me, he looks like he's like going to do, like jazzercise in the 80s or something. And he's like, here I am. Also, I look like a log of poop. Yeah, I don't know. It's great. I mean, I think it's funny because, you know, we see the main Juggernaut and he's definitely wearing, you can see that he is wearing pants. However, Pixel Juggernaut is obviously not wearing pants and just has like a little band around his stomach, which is confusing, but, you know, it's totally a vibe. Anyway, let's claim my thingamajiggers. Is there, okay, so I already, so they do at different times? You know, if he had cereal, it'd just be giant sugar cubes. Yeah, or like, yeah, I don't even know. Oh, Pixel Juggernaut. I mean, he's definitely, Pixel Juggernaut is like definitely wearing pants, but this one's funnier, I think. So I got that going for me. And yeah, I feel like, okay, we're just trying to get 4, well, I suppose there's a deck that I could play that has 4 and 5 and 6 cost cards. This is 4 and 5. Pixel Juggernaut was also traced. I mean, I don't know. Wait, so I'm trying to find 4, 5, and 6. So Chaos, recall this being a really bad deck, so no offense, guys. I'm gonna delete it. 4, 5, 6. I want something that has, well, you know, Move. Move has 4, 5, and 6. You think a lot of the Pixel variants are traced? I mean, what I would suspect that they do with Pixel variants, is that, you know, you can just take an existing thing and just, like, turn it to pixels. I don't know. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apple Methus. How is it going? In case you forgot, the people behind Pixel variants were traced. But what do you mean, the people behind Pixel variants were traced? And, hello there, Need for CJ, and thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. Oh, this is a good location for me. If I had some move cards. After you play a card here, move it to the middle location. Okay, this is annoying. Not pixel art, just took normal art and pixelated it, traced. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean... But so, like, for example, this vulture, I would love to see if that's just a pixelated. There he is. That's a pixelated real art. I would like to see what that real art looks like. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess I could just be wrong. Move your other cards here to the right. The album for the stuff they traced, or well, so yeah, I guess I keep getting hung up on random word usage, Exhausted Virgo. So what do you mean? Like there's an entire album of traced things? I just hit a different key other than the key I meant to hit. Oh, okay. So, but I look at that and I'm like, how could it be traced when there's such different shapes? Like, I see that it's in the same position, and I'm not trying to be, like, shitty or whatever, but, like, it's essentially, it looks like it's redone to me. Like, all of them, they don't appear traced, they're just doing the exact same position, but in pixels, but it doesn't, I'm trying to see how this is traced. Like, because the shapes are different. Like, I mean, maybe the way I'm phrasing that's wrong. Like, it's not that the shapes are different, like, they're in largely the same position, but I can't see how that would be traced. It's definitely, like, replicated. And thanks for tuning in. Good viewer point, Yuck. How is it going? They're not all traced? Oh, they're labeled. Well, you know, why would I read why would I read stuff? Okay, so maybe this will move to the right. Okay. No, apparently there isn't. I just can't read. But so I'm trying to find. So it's telling me the bishop is definitely traced. But so what's it mean if it says retrace? Because it's like, it's just they all, I mean, I see the same position, but I just don't see, it doesn't, how do they know if it's retraced? Like, I don't know. Wouldn't you have to trace to replicate? You need an outline, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that's what I'm getting hung up on in a sense, like, if they're, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are software, like, you can take any image and just put it into a thing and pixelate it, but that's clearly not what's been done, since when you look at the art, you can see that they are definitely the character in the same position, but it's just a little different? I don't know. What do you mean tracing action figures? God, I feel so, like, confused by everything right now, unfortunately, for me. Oh, move. I wonder... What? Okay, drop that. Confirm. Move. Okay. Alright. Focusing. Wait, do I have 4 and 5 cost cards in here? Why am I playing this deck? Yeah, there are 4 and 5 costs. Okay. But yeah, no, I need to... There are legit action figures and Funky Pops used to model pixel art. And so, I guess what I'm trying to figure out, and I feel like I'm feeling a little crazy right now, so apologies, guys. Like, is that a bad thing? Is it bad if they're doing that? Like, would it be better if they just, like, winged it? Like, you know, like, believe me, it's not just you. Chad is giving me a stroke. Yeah, I'm... Okay, well, thanks, I guess, Korwag. I feel like I don't really understand. God, I knew it was gonna pull Topaz. The one card that makes no sense to have mid. But, and what's that line from Need for CJ? We're all mad here. That's from, Alice in Wonderland or something? Using an action figure for reference and tracing another person's art are two very different things. That's my take. The shape is the same, but it's pretty different. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. So, whoops, so activate this, which moves it to the right. Okay. Ferg's only saying that because I've sent 4 messages. Wait, what did... I don't think so. That literally is a method of turning something pixel anyway. Overlay something and pixel it, but other than that, Marvel owns the art of their characters, so it's not that artist's art. Oh, that makes sense, wheelchair dude. Duder. Excuse me. Okay, move your other cards here to the right. That could theoretically be good, because she is an activate card. Apparently they even used artists in Hukuli to make their pixel sentry. But yeah, I mean, I guess, like... And are you speculating, Exhausted Virgo, that this is done without the artist's consent? Or what's, like, whoops, I guess I don't, for some reason I'm not understanding it, like, it's just, it doesn't, I don't know. In any case, hello everyone. I was out of town with family for the weekend, so I haven't been in stream. Kind of missed you a lot. Oh, well, welcome back, Yock. I hope hanging with family went well. This is gonna be a bit of a mess, but this is okay. What card should I go for on Tuesday? Whatever your heart desires. I feel like people always ask that, but it just depends on what your playstyle is, what card seems interesting to you. Okay. So, buy Heimdall. Obnoxiously nothing but the cards I don't want to move are going to move. But I think this will be fine because they're not probably going to be able to easily play stuff on the left. Uh-oh. They just played something on the left. Okay. Well, it's gone. What are alphabet decks? Oh my god. Guys? No! I will admit, I did not do the math. I just thought my number mid was gonna be like anything starting with S. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think I have tried to make a deck in that way, although I've tried almost everything else weird. That's a good idea. But what about the old Series 5 cards? I mean, yeah, just whichever ones you think seem the most fun. Like, because people, it always happens that people are like, what should I get? But it's like, if you hate a certain mechanic, don't get cards that go with that mechanic, you know? Go with cards that seem like they'd be fun to you. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. How is it going? Deck that only uses variants of artists who have vacation in the great state of Vermont. That's that would require a lot of research to figure out, but again, theoretically possible. Oh, okay. When a card moves, follow it. Okay. Alright, why would I play this on... Yeah, don't play on... Oh man, love me some Spider Island. Okay. When a card moves, follow it to gain power once per turn. So... I think it's pretty safe to put Craven here. After you play a card here, move it to the middle location. I think I can do that. Oh, how could they do that to me? Would you like to live on Spider Island in real life? I don't think so. I would... nowhere even called Spider Island. No, there's no way. Oh, Galactus is a great card to go for, Marvel Snap. I am a big fan of Galactus. Alright, so after you play a card here, move it to the middle location. So, what I will do... Okay, after you play a card here... Sorry, I'm thinking way too hard. Got a Starter Reform. It doesn't seem that funny. And hello there, B. Look at that. That did something. So... After you play your next card... And that says, after you play a card here, move it to the middle location. I don't know, this isn't perfect, but I'm doing something. Alright, how many? They only have 3 cards in their deck. Card moves, follow it to gain +2 power, so... I will move Vulture to the right, which will have Batroc following. And I'll stick Spider-Man 2099 mid. And then we can do Living Tribunal final turn. Okay, but they only can have 3 cards. And they only got 2, so... I say... Final turn. Would have been nice to have Heimdall. Unfortunately, they have to play something big on the left, or else I'm kind of screwed. But that's we believe. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Marvel Snap. Okay, and what was I gonna do? That was... Am I in the right? Am I in the wrong? What is this called? It's called... There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got a hat. Google employee. Yeah, why am I not wearing a hat? Sometimes, every once in a while, it happens. I forgot. Wait, no, they have... Wait a second, guys. How come they have priority, but I went first? Oh my god. I am so good at this game. It's It's wow. Just wow. What's a new follower alert? Well, the people who heard it earlier didn't like it. I will perhaps change it after the stream. My YouTube gets demonetized every time I get a follow, which is frustrating every day to have to go and, like, edit my YouTube videos to get rid of all the time a follower alert happens. But, okay, I'm looking for the Google hack. Yeah, easy. Imagine leaving the top of your head exposed. How scandalous. I know. I know. Well, congrats, Marvel Snap. That's very nice that that you're getting a hat from Super Tech God, and hope you enjoy it when you get it. So, thank you for doing a good viewer point, Dragon Sky and City of Stars. How are you guys doing? No good viewer points? What do you mean? The new good YouTube is garbage at monetizing. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's uh-oh. Shneerp. Shneerp is all you need. Yeah. Sorry. That's my new follower alert. I don't know. I guess I'll change it. But yeah, wait guys. You should be, but thank you for the follow. I will consider changing it. I just need to do research on something that I like. Why do people dislike it? I like it. Oh, thanks, Dragon Sky. Honestly, I'm just waiting for, well, I know at least one person will like it, but wait, guys, you guys are making me question whether or not I have the good viewer points turned on. It said you redeemed, though. Didn't give a total? Okay, wait a second, guys. This has been an issue. I did something. It did that before, and I attempted to fix it. And I did... this is like, it's so... Webhooks? No. Command history. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, this makes me think... It looks like they didn't go since last night. So... What did I do before that I fixed this? Give good viewer points. Channel. Commands. I don't know. Yeah, no, it seems like you guys are right. Okay, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna have to turn off the good viewer points until we figure out what's going on, okay? Yeah, whatever I did the other day fixed it, but I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what I did. So, yes, we will just turn that off for now, and I will figure out what I did wrong. So what I've been trying to do... Yeah, so, I mean, all I did was turn this off and on again. It's not a rank system. But, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try turning it back on, okay? You guys tell me if what I did just now inexplicably worked, and then I'm going to see if yeah, I don't know. Or I scan for wholesome moments to record a follower alert. Oh, well, thanks, Need for CJ. Yeah, guys. But so if anyone wants to try the good viewer point thing, I guess, can I do? No, I can't do my own channel points things, which is frustrating. Also, I haven't checked if my green screen looks okay. And it doesn't. Okay. Thanks, guys, for not telling me that my that my head is disappearing, and oh my god. Most of us are at a daily limit, so can't test it. Oh, right. Well, see, and I can't. Why can't? Okay. Right. Well, so can I do my own good viewer points? Darn it! It still doesn't. Darn it! And thank you for testing, Metallica Jesus. Okay, it's still not working. My only suspicion is that, okay, so I'm gonna turn it off for now. I think I don't know what I think. So I don't know. And hello there, Michael. How much money total do you think you've spent on Marvel Snap? That's a good question. My guess would be I always buy the season pass, but I haven't been playing seriously for a while. Or well, no, I could figure that information out, but it would be, so it's like $10 a month. Occasionally $15 a month if I buy a gold pass. Say I've been playing for 2 years. That's 240. So I feel like I would say since I've been playing the game for a few years, I have probably spent less than $500, but more than $300 on the game. Yeah, somewhere around that. That's pretty vague, but yeah. Incidentally, and I will always snarpy clip of some variety would make a stellar alert. Yeah, so I was thinking Need for CJ. That's similar to what I was thinking of, like that. Oh, and I still haven't fixed the hat, or the color of the green screen. I was thinking I would have a few different things, but I want them to all be things that are not so annoying. Okay, well maybe I can just physically straighten my green screen more. And that might fix it. And hey there, TK. It's best to never try to think how much you might spend on game. No, I do literally keep track of how much I've spent on games, but yeah. I mean, or well, because it's like for my streaming end of year accounting for my like independent contractor business. Okay, guys, hang on a second. I'm gonna go to my be right back screen so that you guys don't see me knocking over the green screen potentially. So hang on. They must have Dr. Doom. Boom, got the biggest card. Great job, Spider-Man 2099. Incredible job. Incredible job. Incredible job. Nice, Eliath. Yeah. Wow, I feel so good. I feel so good about that. But I've learned not to be an asshole. It does exist. Okay. Let's see. So wow, it still looks the same. Okay, well, oh, I know. There we go. I did it. So, yeah, but no, I think that's a good idea, Need for CJ. And if I say anything funny or whatever, yeah, I'll have to put like have a rotation of weird things that I said to be like a follow alert. That's or I can just find a sound that is agreeable to most people's ears that is pleasant. But yeah, I could definitely make a rotation where shoot. Because, yeah, it's like I have... Yeah, I feel like all the sound alerts I end up making are just like, I want something that I guess is like... They keep, like, I feel like 7 seconds or less. Imagine if Successive Fall is made up of a whole Schneerp song. Yeah. Yeah, that could be theoretically good, but yeah, I'm gonna write down to myself. I think I will remember though. I want 7 seconds or less for my sound alert. And ideally. Cause yeah, I feel like forcing everybody anytime I get a follow to listen to me singing for more than 10 seconds at a time is maybe not nice. But just a verse, yeah. And hello there, Grills. How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, actually I'm really curious to see if no, there's literally no way it'll be copyright striked of me singing that song. But yeah, drops. What about drops? I was saying somewhere earlier about drops starting Tuesday, but I will here. Let me see. Let me see if I have. Whoops! I clicked on the. Oh, still clicking on the wrong thing. Weekend challenge. Yeah, I also can't find anything about drops. I haven't seen anything unless there was something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. But I would suspect, I mean, I feel like they've been going, is this game fun? I'm a fan of this game, Grills. It's, I think it's a competitive card game that has a way lower entry point in terms of skill compared to other equivalent competitive card games, and it has the benefit of having largely recognizable Marvel characters as many of the key cards. So I think it's like a fast-paced game. So I think it's pretty easy to get into, and it's fun as well. Has good sound effects and stuff. I would say, Grills, that my mom enjoys this game. So I think it's fun for like literally anybody can enjoy it. The eyes in the back of the game background? I don't see the eyes in the back of the game background. It's the old ugly Penny Arcade card back in new Penny Arcade border. Oh, those are drops? Saying sunshine. If you sang sunshine of your love, I am not sure if I know that song. Also, why am I playing against someone who's also playing Move? You know the song, not the name. Okay, might be. If you play a card here, move it to the middle location. That was what happened to me. There it is. Yeah, let's see if I can find anything about, yeah, no, so currently I don't see anything about drops. Or when they are exactly. The artist is Cream. Sunshine of Your Love. I mean, I know... Isn't White Room by Cream? What's your Twitch? Well, Grills, it's the same as my YouTube. And there it is. Artist is Cream, but yeah, I know. In the White Room. Da, 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 da. That's the only song I know by Cream. Well, that's nice that he wanted you to send a picture. Hard moves follow it. So let's put him over here. After you play a card here, move it to the middle location. Yeah, so that's gonna be good, because things will move to the middle. Wow. Well, they have my card. Char's cost card. If you play a card here. Wait, they took my Human Torch! Wrong track, I'm having trouble finding the other. Move your other cards here to the right. So that's gonna move to the middle. So move your other cards to the right. Okay, having a brain fart. So, if you play your next card, give it +1 power and move it to the right. But this will move to the middle location. Oh my god. Silly Love Songs by Wings? Wait. I hate that I can't. I am having... You know what? No, because Fanfei will move this back to the right. Okay? I think this is gonna make sense. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Okay, check this out. So I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna activate Fanfei, which moves the other 3 cards to the right. Then, after you play your next card, give it +1 power and move it to the right. So then, I'm gonna activate Aranya and play Spider-Man 2099 left, which will destroy something totally big in the middle. I think that people would have had enough of my silly love songs, but look around me and see it isn't so. Oh no, some people want to fill the world with silly love songs. What's wrong with that? Wait, that's my channel. I mean, yeah, no, I knew what was, I knew what you were saying. No, I think maybe I've heard of that song. Oh boy. Oh, but maybe this will hit Tribunal. Or Craven. Okay. It's Tribunal. Oh my god. Guys, I'm just speechless. That went pretty well, I would say. I liked that. Nice. 4 cost cards, easy. Winning with Hydra Stomper, not easy, because I don't have the card. Not gonna lie, just pop up on the YouTube homepage and I entered and you just seem chill. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Grills. I feel chill too. So I'm glad that's what I'm putting out to the world. And yeah. Totally my vibe. Oh yeah, I'm playing Move, so this is good. But yeah, actually, Grills, I am planning, I keep teasing it to as I play this competitive card game. I'm planning to make like more YouTube channels to make like other YouTube content about like just topics. I know I'm being really vague, but I'm trying to get more into that YouTube stuff. But okay. Okay. They have Onslaught, so now I know this person, although they seem that they may be... Well, people keep playing this card with Move, I think. They're definitely doing ongoing stuff. Wait, why is this... Okay. Well, we'll have to play mid. That's fine. Okay, after you play a card here, move to the middle location. So, I like that idea, because then we could play, like, we could play Vulture right. And then next turn, or, maybe even better, we'll do this to be cost efficient. Yeah, at least I can try, Grills, that's right. Try the new Mountain Dew? No, I haven't. Is it, what's it called? What's the new Mountain Dew called? Because I feel like there's so many variations of Mountain Dew. Okay, so this will go up +2 for each enemy there, but this... You know, I think I want to move Human Torch. And then Spider-Man 2099. It's basically Fanta. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Mountain Dew flavor. I mean, or the ones like Baja Blast. I mean, because it's like, orange soda, like, I already know where to go to get orange soda, you know? So that's interesting, but yeah, it's still probably worth a try. Okay. Oh, I do have Heimdall. So, after you play a card here, move it to the middle location. So if we Heimdall, that'll be 2, 4, 6, that'll be 12, 13 over here. Yeah, I think that can possibly work. Not super useful, could have hit the Wong, but, you know, we believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, damn. Why don't you stream on TikTok? I used to try to do that, Grills, but, the program... So, okay. So, when you stream... Right now I'm streaming to Twitch, and I'm streaming to YouTube. The more outputs you add in, the more processing power you need. I have been able to do it. Personally, I post shorts on TikTok every single... Or no, actually I don't. The programs that I use that used to let me post shorts on TikTok haven't been working very well, and whereas I get conversions of viewership between Twitch and YouTube, I never seem to get that with TikTok, so I haven't been prioritizing that personally. Yeah, no, I've attempted, like, I've tripled streamed before, but people on TikTok don't seem very interested in Marvel Snap comparatively to YouTube. Baja Cabo Citrus? Oh, interesting, yeah. No, I mean, I guess I feel like with Mountain Dew flavors, I kind of want more like tropical fruity, and I feel like I can get oranges all the time. I have an orange tree in my backyard, you know? Like, but tropical fruit. Now that's different. I don't know, maybe that's a stupid way to think about that, but it's how I feel. Move your other cards here to the right. So, if you play a card here, move it to the middle location. That's good. Oh yeah, another thing about streaming on TikTok is that you have to add integrations to OBS to be able to output a vertical stream as well as a horizontal stream, and it's more difficult than it would seem. That you have to either jankily have multiple instances of OBS running, or you have to get a plugin, but the plugins always crash my entire system to the point that it does not feel worth it. So that's just that. So this is, after you play a card here, move to the middle location. Move your other cards here to the right. So, well, this one doesn't have to be activated. Yeah, well, Marvel Snap, I don't know if you've tried my energy drink of choice, Rogue Energy. I think it tastes better than all the other energy drinks, but I may be biased. But yeah, no, there's yeah, and I guess that's the thing that I feel like orange flavor is just like a basic flavor. I want like weirder flavors, you know? Like still fruity, but I want them to be different. Okay, so if I Heimdall mid, maybe I'll yeah, okay, Heimdall mid. I think nothing wrong with basic, yeah. Yeah, that's what I tell myself when I look in the mirror every day. Yuck. No. They wouldn't! I was gonna just... But what about my Spider-Man 2099? Oh my god, easy Shanna hit. Yeah. JK. Too easy. Original Monster Energy tastes like fruit to me. Yeah, I feel like original Monster Energy to me tastes like... Yeah, I don't know if it tastes like fruit. Maybe kind of citrusy. Shneerping Man 3079. That's right. What kind of deck am I playing? Move. Where are my move missions? 6 cost cards. Are there 6 costs in here? Yeah, there's 2. I have them all. Wait, have all of what? Yuck. All the Mountain Dew flavors? Sorry, I forget what we're talking about. The move missions. Oh. Oh my god. Also, love seeing everyone else who got this variant too. It's such a good one. Well, wait, guys. Yeah, now are these hideous blue borders are gonna be like they're gonna be like exclusive, you know? Play your next card, moves to the right. Well, I do not see my next card. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is activate and do Aranya left. So Human Torch is gonna move mid, and then Bifrost is gonna move them both right. So we're gonna have 6 mid. Okay. Or I'm just gonna have 4 mid, which will still beat 3. 6 is even better. No idea what to use sparkly blue borders on. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come to you eventually, Rampart. Like there'll be some perfect you know, some perfect thing will come up, you know? Move your other cards here to the right. Gonna do any splits tonight? I'm not sure. I don't know how many credits I have. I'll make a blue streak card. Blue streak Spider-Man villain on skates? Oh my gosh. Well that sounds that sounds goofy. And I do like goofy. When a card moves, follow it. I know moves happen first, but I'm just pretending. I think I only had one, but I put it on Cannonball for the Chris Ficciolo variant. Seems like it'd be good on Blue Marvel too. Yeah, now you're making me want to look at my borders and see if I have any ones that, because I haven't been willing to put my borders on like anything. So move your other cards here to the right. Ooh. Well. Will Spider-Man 2099 be the one who moves? It has to be, right? It just has to be. If it isn't, I don't want to accept it. Well, wait a second. Wow, not having that activation kind of hurt. I only have one blue cosmic, so it's not going anywhere. Yeah, unfortunately, Marvel Snap, my good viewer points are having a technical problem tonight. So I'm gonna, I turned them off now. Nobody gets any good viewer points tonight, unfortunately. I don't know what keeps going wrong. You know what? Maybe I should just turn it off and on again. Yeah, let's try turning it off and on again. Which means I guess I have to actually exit Marvel Snap to get to my desktop. Which, there it is. Everything's so easy. Yeah, maybe it just needed, like, a break from being on. Okay, I'll try again. Technically, I turned on... Look! Oh my gosh, guys, it works! It worked! It worked! The old turn it off again and on again. Okay, so I learned there's a, Shneerp you! I will always shneerp okay. You! Okay, so I think if I do that, or no, let's see, add. Because no one's things worked. Okay. Everyone got our one text good viewer points. Okay, guys, so everybody got your good viewer points, and but thanks for starting that off, Road Wolf, and thank you for that redeem, Sloth Bear. Don't worry about it, Kentucky. It's because people were trying to redeem them before and they weren't going through, so I manually good viewer pointed everyone in stream for being here. Just consider that a little freebie, okay? I don't know why it said ARG. Swirly eyes. Okay. Whoops. Not that one. There they are. Okay. So, when a card moves, follow it. Okay. And hey there, Dizzy Rencha. Oh no, guys! This one also... Okay, I guess I need to have another place to keep these, but I'm gonna set them on top of here. I'm gonna try. Well, wait a second. Okay, so maybe some of these glasses are kind of no more. Let me... Why don't I... My bag of tricks. Honestly, I think I'm gonna... I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at my, at my bag of, make sure of a Swablu hat. That'd be cute. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Slothbear. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a reroll on the accessory. Because something else that I need to do that's just, like, tedious, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Cal, is... It's... Okay, it's not hat picker. Where accessory picker? Okay. So let's get another one. Funny knows that one's broken too. I'm so annoyed. All my stupid things are broken, and I need to... Okay, let's test it again. Swirly eyes. This is the same one. I think this is a joke. Red bow tie. Okay, I can do red bow tie. So, we'll go with red bow tie. Everything just keeps breaking. But yeah, no. This is, I think, totally the right vibe. So when a card... They should move. That should move on its own. Okay. Oh wait, literally wasn't even paying attention to that. They are also doing, they're also doing move. So, whoopsies. Had this for a second. Okay. No, I didn't have it. Okay. Major technical difficulties? Nah, just a normal amount of technical difficulties. Oh, and thanks for subscribing, Moro. Much appreciated. I'm still having not technical, I guess maybe mechanical different. I guess it's the same thing, isn't it? Okay. Can't see what I'm doing. Or tell what I'm doing. But, hello there, Moro. How's it going? And thank you again for subscribing. Alright, I'm gonna get this eventually. So, I can't activate. This is silly. But, they can move. And, power-wise, 17's pretty good, since they're definitely gonna move stuff somewhere. Stuff and things. There we go. That was easy. Or... Nope. Thanks, Hercules. Thank you. Thank you to the opponent's Hercules. Wait, yeah, this is totally a good look. with the... Oh, wait, I could have made this more beautiful. Okay, what? I didn't... There's no way I had this all twisted up. Well, wait, I can... Is that... I can't see what I'm doing, and everything's upside down and backwards. There we go. There. Better. Kind of better. You guys, I can't even explain how I can't do this. Slight. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. I did it. God. Okay. And so I need to make a note to myself. Okay, we're getting the sticky notepad out. Okay. So easy. Everything is always easy. So, playing 6-cost cards, it is slowly happening. What kind of food item would you be if you had to be one? I could just say, easy. I'd still be human, because some people are cannibals. But that's a bad answer. So let me think. If I was something that I actually eat, well, I guess I would like to be something that is not regularly eaten, since I would prefer not to be eaten, right? So, maybe... And not something that's even eaten, like, in moderation a certain time of the year, either. Like, it would have to be something that people universally dislike. Like, yeah. Coffee beans, I'm bitter and an acquired taste. Oh, that's a good one, Moro. I like that. Yeah, what would... I mean, that's a good direction to take. Whoops. Good vibe. Yeah. Yeah, what would I be if I was food? So it's like, I would say like just like vegetables or something, but that's not a good answer. Okay. So. Wait. Undo. If you play a card here. Move it to the right, so it'll go to mid. I think I'd like to be a single sugar packet that fell behind the counter. I like that. Yeah, because I feel like... Yeah, because I like the idea of being like, it's like, oh, something that... Yeah, I'm like, what would be... Okay, turn... Well... I mean... If I move Vulture, Batrock's gonna jump too. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, anchovies, because everyone's like, I hate anchovies on pizza or whatever. But then you would be, like, being eaten, but, like, people don't even like it, you know? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess they're out of here. Yeah, this is getting way more, yeah, I don't know, I feel like I just can't seem to answer this question. But I feel like, But the smell. Yeah, that would be bad. But no, see, it keeps people away. Because, yeah, my first thought was, like, something that nobody has any desire to eat, you know? Because I'd want to, like, if I could be a food, or just one that's, like, treated very respectfully. Free range. Free range. Oh, I'd be a free range chicken, right? That's actually free range. That's a good idea, because then I'd just be chilling in my little, on a farm. That's so stupid too. Being eaten is fun. Make me into a thick sandwich or burger. Yeah, I don't know about that. Personally. Don't know about that. Wow, that could have been a really useful location for me. If I put Madam Web here, we know Madam Web moves to the middle. Fill an Instagram tread, mom snaps your chicken neck. I guess that's a good point, Koreg. I think I eat those. The label reads free range sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so if I play card, move it. How did their Thaddeus stay? Okay, well, doesn't matter. Move your other cards here to the right. Do you play your card here, move it to the middle location. Yeah, Marvel Snap, we were just talking about, or Sloth Bear was asking what kind of, like, if you were a type of animal that's eaten, what you would be, something like that. I'm forgetting what we were talking about. Okay, why not Tribunal? Want the fame? They should make We've Got the Meats ads off my thick back. Oh no. Sometimes I regret not reading something with my eyes before I read it out loud. What did I just drive into? I'm honestly, Holly, I'm trying to figure it out too. I am also unsure. Uh-oh. Wait. Wow. Easy. I don't know if I understand anything anymore. I'm questioning all of reality. But it's fine. At least I thoroughly enjoy playing Move. So at least I got that. I don't know if that was an innuendo, Need for CJ. That was pretty direct. But anyway. Let's put Human Torch mid. Hope that I get Madam Web. Dude played 3 big cards on Spider Island. None of them went mid. I'd be pissed. Yeah, well, that's what they get, Roadwolf, for playing against the Move Master. Squealing with laughter. Well, that's just great. Okay, so I am. Ow! Oh, I just pulled my hair in a bad way. Like, my hair was tangled and I didn't realize. Oh, God. Ouch. Okay. Anyway, I could really use Madam Web, but I don't want to play any of the Djinns because they'll just take up more space. Oh, that's it. That's a smart idea by the opponent. Move your other cards here to the right. Okay. Yeah, I think this is another time where Tribunal will come in reasonably handy. Alright, so this is just the playing Djinns only meta here between me and this person. It's going great. Can't say long, it's been a busy evening, just having dinner now. R.I.P. Oh man, well, hopefully it's been a good busy evening. Not a bad busy evening. Let's see, 5 out of 6. Move your other cards here to the right. Okay, I think I'm seeing something. Perhaps. We're just gonna find out, because we're definitely not gonna have anything on right to speak of. Wonder if they had 3 Djinns. Yes, good busy. Also remember, to Americans, it's Mother's Day in a week, so think about your mamas. Yes, thank you, Holly. That's a good reminder. That's why I'm going this coming weekend to go hang out at my mom's house. Need to figure out what to like do or whatever. But yeah, everybody remember, if you've got some moms in your lives, it is Mother's Day, the most popular holiday to buy flowers. So, what is the fast forward now for? Okay. Alright, so annoyingly, I can't... Okay, so let's see what would happen. Move your other cards here to the right. So... I low-key forgot that Heimdall moves the other direction, so maybe this is a bad idea. I'm gonna give my mother a solid handshake this year. Nice. Yeah, I may have made a mistake, Scotty. May have made a small mistake here. But at least I won Luke's bar, so I got that going for me. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, happy little squirrel. How's it going? Okay, so I'll put Aranya mid. Great. When a card moves, you're afflicted with -4 power. Not the best for me. But that's okay, because we can activate Aranya to move the Human Torch. My mom asks for the same thing every year, and it's a handmade card. So I was getting supplies for that today. Nice. Yeah, my mom never usually asks for anything like that, but I always... It's funny because she used to work at a greeting card company, and so she and I together, I used to also buy a lot of like cheap greeting cards or whatever. We have like a ton of extra greeting cards, so I always use like a fancy like old greeting card or whatever, make her a nice card. And yeah, I need to find something clever to do for yeah, you know, that's a fair point, Road Wolf. This isn't looking super good. Where's my vulture? But yeah, I don't have any way to protect my 1 costs. If they snap or something, I guess I should just retreat, but that's okay. And Marvel Snap, why would I know that you can finish a soda in 3 big swigs? How could I possibly know that? But now I guess everyone knows. Honestly though, that's probably not very healthy. Okay, move your other cards to the right. Well, okay, yeah, we'll have to do here because we don't want to move. Not that I'm gonna still have these cards. Okay, so play card here, move to the middle location, so we can't play Topaz. Move cards to this location. I can't believe, I mean, they are obviously just waiting. They're just waiting. Oh, there it is. Mom loves seahorses, so I'm making her one with seahorse and flowers. Aww! That sounds lovely. Move your other cards here to the right.
Target locked.
Damn it. I can't Heimdall. It's so annoying. But this is where I get really lucky, okay? My mom asked for the most expensive kitchenware. That's funny. Okay, that was the worst possible idea. I don't even know what to say about my ideas today. Gee, this isn't gonna be more than 26? Okay. Whoops. Yeah, my mom always she'll be like, oh, I have like an Amazon wish list. I'm like, no, you don't. You updated that like 2 years ago. But yeah, usually I just get her like a plant for the backyard. But I kind of do that all the time anyway, so it's like, I don't know. I'll have to come up with something clever. Alright, see ya, Deluxe. Okay. Win with 20 more power. Yeah, actually, I think, I have a tendency to, I'll always, favorite brand for pots and pans are Le Creuset. I've never even... Wow, that looks really fancy. I mean, it sounds fancy. Wow, literally from France. I mean, it looks like actually good. It actually looks like really good stuff because it's not like... Yeah, so everyone keeps saying that, Apple Methods, but I actually haven't even heard about that myself. Does anybody know the details on that? Because I can't seem to find them. But yeah, there will definitely be drops soon. I just don't personally know exactly when. Oh, they're just cast iron? They look fancy, though. Wait, yeah, they do just look like cast iron with like nice colored glazing on the outside. Heard the 6th, but I also can't be sure. Yeah, where'd you hear that, Master Puppet? Yeah, because for some reason, I have not heard anything yet. Okay, I don't love that they're gonna fill the raft. Gotta bail too. I'm driving an hour tonight, so I can drive my friend 2 hours to her doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. Well, that's very nice of you, Need for CJ, but, yeah, then in that case, drive safe and see ya next time. Exactly, shrimp and they're French, so expensive. Yeah, no, that's a solid point. Yeah, no, that's, wait, after you play a card here? No, so let's not. Yeah, let's not move that. Okay. Remember last time when they gave us voltage points for drops like a day or so before it ended that were basically worthless? Yes, but I will say that that isn't common. And hello there, Bio Reaper. And I am not a detective. I am I'm a Google employee hat wearer. From a Snap Discord that they start on the 6th. Oh, really? That's how come I can't find that on the Discord anywhere? Let me see if I can. It's just interesting because it's like, why don't they say that in the creator Discord where they usually tell us ahead of time? But I'm gonna let's see. Search for drops. See, at 9:03 p.m. people say, when are drops? Nobody answers. But okay, but if you whoops, what just happened? Under events. Yeah, it's crazy because I was just looking. I was literally just looking at under the events. Character spotlight. Oh yeah, look at that. May 6th. There you go. Oops. You are right. Random boosters, Penny Arcade Border, and Penny Arcade Card Back 2024. Okay, so the border is cool, but it's like, yeah, it's a thing that I already have from. Let's see. What happened? Oh, was I? Guys, did I just stop playing? I may have gotten distracted, okay? I would never. Whoops. Okay, well. Border's like 2 years old. Yeah, because I remember, I have it. Jay Pawnee showed her screen from her creator homepage and it had the drop info on there. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't find it, but I still don't have it. And I'm definitely still in the. When I go into the creator thing, the last thing I see is something that I can't talk about from 2 days ago. And then. Yeah, I can't find anything about. Yeah, just I don't know. But you're right that there are. It is. I saw the event for a second and then I lost it. Yeah, there we go. May 6th, but it doesn't to May 13th. So it's way shorter again. May 6th to May 13th. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it there. So I remember May 6th to May. Oh no, that's a normal amount of time. So usually they start at 11 a.m. and they go till 11:45 p.m. Twitch drops. Great event. Okay. Hidden? What? What's hidden? Okay. Anyway. Edit event. Yeah, that's goofy. Do you pay taxes every quarter or just once a year? I'm asking because you're self-employed, right? Yes, Michael. I pay taxes just once a year. Anyway. You think they make news drops starting in 2 days much more accessible to the public? You would think so. You want to play Move v Move? Promise I won't play Scream. Of course, Road Wolf. I love playing Move. The cassette pants are different than cast iron. Cast iron needs different care and cooking surface is different. Okay, so I need to go now into... I need to try to copy... it's funny how hard this is to get to. Okay, so now I copy that, and now I can put my information in here, and whoops, shoot. Upload cover in an image, that's right. That's right. I'm totally gonna forget. How weird.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Wow, this is not the right shape at all. Okay, well, that's just gonna be what that is, and it's just imposing and weird. So I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but thank you so much for the Prime Flow, Jay. Much appreciated. And, yes, so anyway, I was just getting really distracted, so I will not show you exactly well, you know my move deck, Road Wolf, but, here, I'll pretend that it matters that I hide my screen anyway, because even though, yeah, I guess I'll keep playing this one, and I will create a friendly battle. But how's it going, FlowJ? And I will send you the code now. So, here we go. So, code is one. Oh, I'm supposed to tell you what it is. Say everything out loud. So, here we go. It's going great. And, not a mess at all. But yeah, how's it going, FlowJ? I don't know why I'm so discombobulated. Okay, here we go. Good. Finally get an evening to myself. Well, congrats. Yeah, how's the grandbaby doing? Is that or not to pry? I just remember you mentioning that. Yeah, there's always so much to be done, just in life in general. It's really quite something. But okay, I'm excited about this Move v Move. I think this is gonna go. It's gonna go well. Yeah, well, see, Tortilla took the words out of my mouth. We all want to know how the kiddos. Yeah, exactly. It's the asking the important questions. Where's my voice? I still blame the swim meet yesterday. Yelling at children. But that's okay. So, I guess Aranya moves to the right. I'll move Vulture here. Yeah, I guess he's awesome, super chill, and if I don't see him for a day, I'll get all sad. Oh, yeah, isn't it the funniest? It's like we feel like it's like the baby won't be okay. Then it's realized it's like we're the ones who are more attached to them. But oh, that's so sweet. Well, hopefully you live nearby, so you can stop by a lot. That sounds really sweet. And yeah, chill babies are the best babies. I mean, actually, you know what? I take that back. Babies who are like angry all the time or whatever, that gives them personality too, when you really think about it. Okay, when a card moves. Okay. I'm just gonna believe. Happy babies are the best babies. Yeah, I mean, arguably, you could say that. But it's like in the same way that like angry dogs are kind of like the best dogs, like when they're like grumpy, you know? Like, ooh, hit the Captain America. That feels good. But Road Wolf did have Batroc as well. So, I mean, so currently 11, 11, 5. I need to beat at least 11. So if we have 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 21, that's 32, divided by 3 is 10 and some change. Doesn't beat 11. So I'm gonna go... I am going to go with, gonna go with the move. The move thing. I have a sassy poodle that cries and gripes at me if I've been gone too long. You mean sassy dogs because no one wants an angry dog. Yeah, I guess sassy is what I mean, Tikastia, you're right. I don't want like an angry dog that's like biting people, but dogs that are like kind of freaking out. Yeah, forgot what I was doing for a second. That's the story of my life. Oof. So there you go. My move was supreme at first. Yummy raptors. Okay, well, gonna activate Aranya. Actually, no. I'm gonna play Craven first, then I'll activate Aranya and do Human Torch or Dagger. Okay, undo everything. You play a card here, move it to the middle location. So, yeah, we can do something. Okay. Come on, better card. Better card. Oof. That hurt a little bit. So, after you play a card here, move it to the middle location. So this moves a card to the right. So, I will move Dagger here, and then all the way there, and then also put Human Torch here to move to the middle. I think this is gonna work. Copy a card from your deck into your hand, set its cost to 3 and power to 4. Uh-oh. Okay. I did it again. I did it again. Sorry, Road Wolf. I am the move queen. yeah, I mean, I don't know about this. All I do is win, win, win. That's the hope. Also, all I do is move, move, move. That's another important part of the equation. All you need is Schneer. Yeah, I do need to change this follow
Schneer
alert.
is all you need.
But thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll figure out something that's less grating, okay? Alright, so Aranya moves things to the right. Never heard that. Well, if you read my stream title, you might have realized. But no, I need something. I need a follower alert. I need more alerts, Tigastia, and I think there might be more alerts you might like that may be replaced with me badly singing these songs. I'm definitely not bullying you at this moment. Okay, after you play a card here, move it to the middle location.
Appa, yip yip.
At least that one's not me talking. I'm not picking on Tigastia, guys. How am I picking on Tigastia? Oh, because I said Tigastia didn't read the stream title. That's, you know, nobody reads the stream title, so you guys are all in the same boat on that. It's fine. Yeah, let's stick Spider-Man 2099 over here. Hope that Road Wolf, you know, move something. Can't read to begin with. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. Wish the stream notification would be the title. Yeah, I mean, it's like I've occasionally done that, but the stream notification thing, I mean, I guess you could make the stream notification as long as the title. It still has a limit of 140 characters, but, you know, yeah, imagine not reading the stream title. Exactly, Holly. I mean, it's always just so funny to me because, like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I just don't know. Streams have titles? I swear, Moro. Imagine being able to read. Okay. So... Okay, base power to 2.
All you need is Schneer. Schneer. Schneerp is all you need.
And thank you for the follow. Fancy streamer and her literacy. I know. After you play your next card, give it +1 power and move it to the right. So that's not the best, but it's fine. Laugh at the end. That's what I thought, Tigastia, but I don't know if other people think it's annoying. I'll figure something out. And I could make a thing where I have multiple different sounds for the follower thing, and it'll be like a different one every time. I don't know if that's like more annoying or less annoying, because then it's like people don't know what the sound means. Just wanted to hear the new alert. You know, I was thinking about that, Saint Reactor, and I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure that person's following. Yeah, thanks for refollowing to get the alert to happen. Okay. And guys, I just scratched my neck, so if you're like, what happened? It's my skin will probably just be red. So, can I unfollow? I mean, it's up to you guys, because if you unfollow, if you are one of those people who likes to do the follow age command, you might be annoyed if you, whoops, wrong card. If you unfollow, you might not like it. But if you don't care, then, you know, do whatever makes you happy, you know? Wow. 1 year and 6 months. And, yes, cheers to Exhausted Virgo. Yeah. See, there we go. So. Alright, so this is the final turn. for Road Wolf. And thanks for the follow.
Shneerp is all you need.
Alright, so this will be 12. That's 9. If I do Heimdall here, this is 19. 20. That's 21 over here, and this is only 12 there, which does not win. If I do this, as long as I can get more than 8, 23 days, yeah, only 23 straight days. Alright. Road Wolf got me. Okay, but we continue on. "23 days and 9 hours? That's wild, Road Exhausted Virgo. Let's see, where's my Pikachu? Alright. Let's do Aranya first to get the Human Torch. Might as well come say hi on the YouTube side. Oh, well, thanks for saying hi, Runaway. Saying hi on YouTube, that is. It's only like 560 hours. That's like a significant amount of hours. Did you know? You haven't said that in a few days, Exhausted Virgo, and now we're doing the did you know thing again. Okay. Well, if I... This is so annoying. So, no, I guess I'm still gonna... If I activate Human Torch, it'll be 4 in the middle. Oh my god, and I didn't play Batroc. Oh my god, I'm dropping the ball. I am dropping the ball. Man, oh man. Okay. A little bit dropping the ball. When a card moves, follow it. Yeah, I'll put my Craven where Road Wolf's Craven is. 1 month, 22 days, and 9 hours. That's a significant amount of time. Oh, has that Nocturne moved? That Nocturne is a nice touch. After you play a card here, move it to the middle location. So, card moves, follow it. Wow, 2.5 years. That's it's like always I'm just like, man, I've really been streaming that long. Which is crazy. I don't remember Bifrost being here, but here we are. Okay. Well, I mean, this power-wise, I don't have what it takes to be a real Schneerd. Yeah, well, I think it's one of those things that it's kind of like you can't rush it, you know? Like it takes time, and it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? All right. So if we Heimdall, this would be 26. Would be 29. We'd have 4 mid and 23 over here. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, this should work. Yeah, there we go. Okay. poor Road Wolf. Okay, here we go. For all the marbles. That truck needs a different animation. It must be it's just being Werewolf by Night's animation seems disappointing. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what would be... What is a different way that a card could, like, move that way? Like, maybe, like, go up more or something? Like, is that the kind of thing you mean? Unbeatable Schneerp. Yeah, that's what they call me. That's why I always get to infinite, like, like the end of the season. If you play your next card, you have +1 power. And move it to the right. So that way, Madam Web and Batroc will move to the middle. Yeah, but yeah, their effects are similar. Like, they are both following another card around, right? And I think it makes a different Day 1 Infinite next season. I don't know about that. And Werewolf growls when he jumps. Does he? Move all cards one location to the right. Well, that seems like so easy peasy for me. Turn to Backrock Z Flipar. Yeah, it's funny. Road Wolf has such different variants than I do. Okay, what needed to be fast-forwarded? Wow, these are some very big Cravens, though. Okay, so my thought... How am I gonna get Spider-Man 2099 to move? Yeah. And what do I know? Is that a statement or a question? I guess it can't be a question. What? But yeah, I guess what I mean though is what I won't be able to do is get Spider-Man 2099 to move to the Craven lane, is what I mean. But okay, this is where I hope that Road Wolf is also Heimdalling. Although it appears Road Wolf does not have Heimdall, so that's not gonna happen then. So, whoopsies. Boy, that's a lot of power on right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, come on. Hit that Spider-Man 2099. It didn't hit the Spider-Man 2099, but I wish I could have seen... I wish I could have seen what happened. I hate that speed-up animation. That's so frustrating, but... GG. Yeah, what are you imagining? Yeah, oh yeah, no, okay, fine. Yeah, let's stick... Why don't we stick Werewolf by Night into this deck? Why don't we switch out... Yeah. Maybe I'll take out... Yeah, I'll take out Topaz and put in Werewolf. Because I actually originally wanted to put Werewolf in here and see what happens. Although, I guess it would make more sense. It doesn't matter. Just didn't want to function... want to function right, and then Hydra never came out. Yeah, no, condolences, Roadwolf. I know how that goes. Okay, so now we're just talking about how we need to try Werewolf by Night, because we were thinking, like, does he have the same or the different, like, how does he look in comparison to Batroc? How does he move differently? This is important. This is an important question. But yeah, I don't know. And maybe you agree, Roadwolf. Like, Move is just so fun. I love Move. Pretty sure Werewolf growls. There he is. Okay. It can be. I love that combo of Batroc and the shield with Sam and Craven. Yeah, no, it's there are definitely really fun things to do with it. Oh, I love how it jumps to where is he gonna jump to, or no, it doesn't once per turn. He does growl, but the VFX looks the same, I think. Okay, well, we're about to find out, guys. I guess. Hopefully. At least on the final turn, I can Heimdall and we'll see what happens. Huh. That was somewhat unexpected. Alright, see ya, Holly. Oh, and hey, Alley Paints. Oh my god. I slept for 9 hours last night. I was so tired, Alley Paints, and I got so much sleep. So I'm totally chillin'. How are you doing, Alley Paints? But look, I'm one ahead on mid. So Werewolf jumps here. So we'll Heimdall. Let's pay attention to how these cards are gonna move. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what they do. Oof. Imagine if it hit Blob. Wow. It did not hit Blob. And they got him Baku, and we didn't see the stupid werewolf jump. Need to play Heim left. Well... Whoops. Doing good. Just picked getting picked with little kitty claws periodically as Hallie tries to get comfy. Oh, that's... But that's you know, sweet she wants to get comfy on top of you, so that's, you know, I'm sure it's all in love. Loving little claws. Loganwick. Alright, don't want to get my card destroyed because this is not a Phoenix Force deck. Interestingly. Had a bit of a stressful Sunday. A friend is trying to get out of an emotionally abusive relationship and hung out with her today because she needed to get out of the house. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's definitely... That's super, super good of you to be there for her. But yeah, that can definitely be really draining when a friend's dealing with something hard like that. Hopefully she's, you know, hopefully we're both feeling better towards the end of the day. Proving myself, my alternate move is weaker than regular move. Yeah, well, I mean, I think, you know, theoretically it can still be worth testing Roadwolf, I would think. But yeah, I feel like, I hate that it does feel like Heimdall, like, I feel like you needed Heimdall at the end or something. I don't know. I could be biased. Yeah, no, I figured out it must have been you, Marvel Snap. that my Human Torch? I worry about friends. It's in my mom friend nature. She was doing a bit better when she headed home. We got some treats out and watched a movie. Oh, well, that's nice. No, it sounds like exactly the kind of thing, you know, someone in her position probably needs. So hopefully she's feeling a little better. Yeah, that's a tough position to be in. Sorry, guys. And alley paints in particular. Sorry for eating by the mic. No, that sounds lovely, Alley Paints. I hope she's able to go hang out with her grandma. That sounds really nice. Hey there, Dibs. Yes. I want to say, I was thinking, this might be the biggest craven I've ever had. But, thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Dibs. Guys, it's doing the thing again. It had been working, and now my good viewer point thing isn't quite doing the thing anymore. I give up. I don't know why I can't get it to work. Well, wait a second. Now that time... Oh no, I guess it did... No, it did work. I just didn't see it. Okay, never mind. It is working. I got this. But so thanks for checking in, Dibs and Alley Paints. It's working now. I'm just losing my mind as usual. No big deal. Anyway, yes, let's put Human Torch in the middle. And whereas in this day and age, I think we all feel like we're losing our minds. Yeah, no, literally, it's, there's just like, feeling like a, like, I just like, there's so much, like, there's just like so much going on, you know, to pay attention to. Oh, dodge the mantis, love it. Really need Madam Web, though. Watu, watch your back. Ho-ho! Nice. Gonna snap on them. Move your other cards. You know, that's one, Tikastia, that I feel like that's gonna be the next sound alert that's gonna have to go, because that one also demonetizes my stream on the regular. Grinding Conquest and waiting until Tuesday. That makes sense. For the Losing My Mind segment? I don't know what the Losing My Mind segment is. But if you mean the, like, technical difficulties, my one of my roommates works as the front desk lady at a construction company, so it is not mine, but she has to wear like a hard hat and a vest even though she sits at a desk, because she's technically on a construction site, if that's what you mean. Okay, I see how it is, Tikastia. I mean, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I do need to change this follow alert. I don't know about that. But thank you for the follow. I learned today a cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory is $13. But yeah, no, totally. No, there has been a significant amount of there's been a very significant amount of inflation in the last just the last few years. Like, definitely within all of our lifetimes of like the last 10 years or less, there has been quite extensive inflation, at least in the United States. Okay, that could have maybe been better. What is a shneerp? That's a good question, Lord Anderson Snap. Shneerp is me, and it's my username because when I was a kid, I really liked sheep, and I thought the word sneer was funny, and when you take the lowest common denominator of sneer and sheep, you get shneerp. So that's obviously all there is to it. After you play a card, there is nothing that's on reveal to move. You guys, I really want to get this werewolf thing to work. So yeah, sometimes it doesn't have to make sense, Lord Anderson Snap. It just is. I love how I barely went up to... Okay. Okay. Guys, move is just too powerful. It's a secret sex term and Twitch has no idea. No. No, really, like, I literally made it when I was in middle school. And, I considered making, like, a different username when I started streaming years ago, and I was like, I mean, like, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, it just, you know, I just couldn't. I was like, Shneerp is who I am. Predicted that the market will undergo a radical dip before we enter the next stability cycle. I say that like I study economics, but really it's just the pattern that's always rolling along because we don't know what a happy medium is, and we made a concept money. We let a made-up concept money control our lives. Yeah, interestingly, Alley Paints, I'm sure you've heard, you know, about the idea of, like, modern monetary theory, and it's interesting because I've heard speculation that the idea is that, like, even though, like, modern monetary theory, the idea that, you know, money's kind of just, like, made up, and it's, like, we always have more money, at least with the US dollar-backed system, to potentially, like, fund anything we need. Now that there's way more uncertainty in the world about the US dollar and the stability of the US in general, it's possible that, yeah, what we consider, like, you know, made up, wow, they're also playing Move, how dare they, is, like, it can, there might be way more significant, like, ebbs and flows, like you were mentioning in the cycles, Alley Paint, so that'll be interesting. That's how autocorrect works, Marvel Snap, so it's not perfect. We went from trading goods for goods to someone saying, well, I don't have anything to trade, but I have these shiny rocks. Let's say meat is worth 4 shiny rocks. Yeah, I mean, I've gone back and forth. It's like definitely having a value form is important, and it's like, it prevents us from having to haggle every interaction. And it is really important to have agreed upon things, and we all can agree we understand the meaning of gold, and then over time, that came to be, we accept, like, fiat currency. Since we came off the gold standard, we don't have any backing to our currency other than whatever value we assign to it. It's completely arbitrary. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, and that's the thing, is that it's like, Yeah, and so it's basically like it's funny because it's like what people always say about like okay, I'm excited about these all moving to the right. What people always say about like crypto and stuff. It's like but it's yeah, our current normal money system is not that far divorced from what crypto is like right now. I'm finding Snap stale and I blame the season. But I don't want to take a break either. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong just cutting back how much you play City of Stars. I think our currency should be backed by something tangible if we want any sort of stability. Yeah, the only problem with that alley paints, and it's like, yeah, that's sort of like the obvious like feeling that we all have, but at the same time, if it's backed by something, every something that exists in, you know, on Earth is finite, right? So either it's like every physical something, if it's gold, silver, like, you know, rare earth minerals or whatever, it's still finite, and then eventually there will be the problem of just not enough to go around. But at least when we have like a currency system that we can kind of I sure hope I activated fanfei. It's good with the ever increasing population to be able to ever increase our currency as well. But I'm also a fan of the barter system, which is genuinely more common than a lot of people think. Yeah, no, honestly, I agree, Alley Paints. Like, I think there is a lot of value to being able to do bartering stuff, but I think it's easiest for people who have more like skills and abilities to do more things. Where it's like, I'm like, I don't know, what could I barter? Like, what can I do? Like, vaguely know how to fix a toilet and change oil on a car? Like, okay, that's not. Those are like the most like tangible things that I can do, right? Like, I can help old people get viruses off their computer or whatever. It's like it's also you know, not specific. And I think the problem is that it comes down to, at least in the United States, it's like we've sort of lost putting value on the most basic things, that when it comes down to it, if like society falls apart, that's what we all need to be able to do. Like, but we also need like medical services. I don't know. I'm kind of going off on a tangent. Nothing is finite, just the lack of knowledge. Let me think about that, Ratlash. Nothing is finite, just the lack of knowledge. I guess that's an interesting way to look at it. Tech support Schneerp. Was that J intentional, Apple Methus? It's my alter ego. Mistype? Okay, I was thinking it might be, you know, tech support Schneerp is Schneerp. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess that's a good point, though, about the lack of knowledge thing. Or is that Star Trek future where everything's free because currency doesn't exist, as we can have endless anything through science? Yeah, exactly, Roadwolf. And I think that's a good point, like that Ratlash made. That, yeah, theoretically, technology exists somewhere. We just perhaps haven't found it yet. I've been reading a book that really annoys me, T. Castilla, so it's like I don't even want to talk about it because it pisses me off. I mean, well, it doesn't piss me off that much, but the lady, the author, I think it's a lady. I don't actually know if it's a lady. I don't know why I made that assumption. It's just like, oh no, it is a lady. I just looked it up. Stop reading it. You know, I'm almost done. It's just, she keeps saying, she said bespoke more times than I've ever thought someone could say in one book. But I have two other like this is a non-fiction book. I have two other novels lined up. Yeah, have a shiny rock, exactly. Okay, here we go. Got werewolf, and then we can put Madam Web here. But yeah, no, I just like it's just making me like irrationally angry. Like, and I just feel like the book started off like she had some pretty good takes on the idea. Well, I wanted to listen to it because it was talking about like the influencer economy, of which I am unfortunately a part. but yeah, I just feel like I don't know. I just don't know. Currently reading Red Queen. I think I've heard of that. Is the author a millennial? Millennials love using that word. She's actually a little bit she's a little bit older than a millennial. Actually, you're right. She might be like either the oldest possible millennial or whatever. What is that? Gen X that came before millennial? But yeah, no, it's like it's every time she says bespoke, like every like couple, like I'm just like, I can think of so many other synonyms. I keep saying the wrong word, which is funny in this context. Okay, still trying to get. That's gonna jump. This probably isn't gonna work. Yeah, I think 1984 is the oldest millennial. Yeah, I know. I think she might be like the oldest possible millennial, which maybe that's. Yeah, I don't know. But it's who am I to judge? I mean, yeah, but I have two other things that are. Actually, I have one more nonfiction book, and then something called The Hurricane Wars. That's definitely just some kind of novel. But, well, that's not looking very good. Finished reading Called the Midwife, the TV series. I really enjoyed it. I feel like I learned a lot since reading and watching the show. Sorry, I trapped in Adland. Oh, no worries, LA Paints, but welcome back from Adland. Assuming you should be back. I think you should be back. But yeah, Called the Midwife. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Let's look that one up. Call the Midwife. Does it have something to do with medical drama? Oh, Memoirs of I like memoirs. Okay, maybe I'll look up the book that it was based on. That sounds fun. Yeah, because I went for like a. Sometimes I'll end up taking a month or so off from listening voraciously to novels and nonfiction books while I'm like doing stuff around the house and taking walks and whatever. But I've been back at it, so need all the book recommendations I can get. Planning on reading Song of Achilles. Supposedly it's super good. Okay, I haven't heard of that one either. Song of Achilles. I'll see if it's on my Oh, unfortunately I can't type. S-O-N-G of. There it is. I saw it, but I said if of. There it is. Okay. Place hold. And then the one that LA Paint said was Called the Midwife. Why can't I type? There it is. Okay, I'll put a hold on that one too. It's that's nice because the books you guys both mentioned, have they both have like hold times of a couple weeks, so that'll give me something to look forward to. I only read fiction books. Yeah, I like to alternate between fiction and nonfiction because I like learning stuff like in depth that I otherwise, you know, wouldn't have known, or wouldn't have spent the time to do it. But if I'm just like taking a walk or like cleaning the house, I can listen to a book. Not in the sense of Grey's Anatomy or whatever, they don't always have something stupid and crazy happening. All the events are based on cases that they definitely would have seen, and many are based on actual people. Oh, that's cool. Nonfiction bores me, but I like National Geographic. No, I think you just haven't read the right nonfiction books, honestly. Like, I think there are some really, really compelling nonfiction books. Like, I remember yeah, let's see. Look at the books that I've read and sort by ones that I gave 5 stars. Yeah, there's this one. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know how much you like listening to things that are like about racism and like bad things that make you sad. But yeah, I guess there's yeah, there's the one about fiction just adds the seasoning I need. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Set in the 1950s and 60s, and wait, hang on. 5 out of 6. Move your other cards here to the right. 1960s, social issues surrounding the evolution of national health system in the UK, the roles of midwives, poverty in London during the era. That sounds interesting. If you like true crime, the Golden State Killer book, I'll Be Gone in the Dark, is really good. Oh, thank you, Yeeter. I have to admit, I'm guilty as charged. I do like true crime. Okay, you said it's called I'll Be Gone in the Dark. There we go. Ooh, I can borrow that one. It's available right away, so I'm gonna save that one because I have 3 books checked out right now, so I need to get going. Move your other cards here to the right. Move your other cards here. This is not very useful, but I think in terms of numbers, it might be fine. Yeah, Marvel Snap, you do... I don't know that it would be a very compelling book, but you do type a lot. Hunger Games is a great message. It's funny, I actually haven't written those books. I mean, sorry, read those books. I've watched the first 2 movies, I think. But it was stressful. They're super stressful. I don't know if I could deal with the stress of that in book form either. Super stressful. Movies aren't the same? No, I'm sure they're not. It's always different. But yeah, I mean, I could theoretically read the Hunger Games books eventually. Haven't actually done that yet. Okay, easy win. And thanks for teaming a good viewer, Point Protect Alaska. How's it going? Another way the show is different from modern medical dramas is that the main characters aren't always fighting with each other and cheating on each other and just generally being really overdramatic. Well, that sounds like a breath of fresh air. Books are just so good and reminds me of how things are going with America. And hey there, Jesse. How's it going? Wow, do I really have 17 of these already? I guess so. It's crazy. I mean, Marvel Snap, however many nonsense words can make a nonsense sentence. You only need, theoretically, 1 to make a nonsense sentence, because sometimes a whole sentence can be 1 word, like, stop! Exclamation point. So, don't have to wonder. There is no set number of words that you would need to make a nonsense sentence. Any number would suffice. Suzanne always has a great message to share in her books, the author from The Hunger Games. People, do yourselves a favor and read Kafka on the Shore. You know, I actually haven't read that one, Jesse. There's a chance I have. I've definitely read... Let's see. Have I read that one? I guess I could... Here, I'll have it notify me. Yeah, oh, by Murakami. Wait a second. Maybe I have read that one. Or did I? No, maybe I haven't read that one. But yeah, no, that's a good recommendation, Jesse. Yeah, I haven't read that one. Ooh, I get more tokens. Yeah, these 3,000 collector's tokens along the track are such a boon. Next book, I was going to reread 1984. Fiction is a nice escape from reality. Yeah, great choice, Eater. It's a book I want to listen to, but I can't at the moment. Yeah, that's the story of my life. That's why I always have, like, a zillion books on hold at the library, and I have a couple books on my bookshelf that I haven't read yet, too. So I got books on books on books. House of Roots and Ruin is a thriller book, and it's so good. I think have I read that one? I remember you talking about that one. Took me a second to realize it wasn't by Kafka. I swore off Kafka after reading The Metamorphosis. Yeah, no, it's more an allusion to Kafka in the title, not actually Kafka. So, merge one of your created cards into this. Well, I played this person the other day because their name's so weird. Bet a bit bike moto. Whatever that means. Things not seen. I maybe have heard of it, but I have not read it. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to look up, because yeah, it's not on my library app. House of Roots. Ruin Sisters. Classic Gothic. It says modern masterpiece. Most people give it 4 stars, though, so it's at least pretty good, according to the internet. The people say it's decent. Also in the middle of a book called The Ghosts of Eden Park that's about a very complex murder case from the 1920s where an infamous liquor dealer killed his wife. Ooh! Alright, say no more. Murder mystery, Ghosts of Eden Park. Okay, let's see. Oh, that one, see, that one's available that I could... Wait a second, did I read this one already? Wait. No, I didn't. Okay, so I'll have to put this on... my read later book. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Shoot. What is my... Let's read. There we go. Okay. Got it. All 385. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Music album story. Yeah, there was one, there was one book about a music thing that I was really surprised to really like, because I only checked it out because one of my friends from college, I saw that she had read it on Goodreads, and I forget what it was, but it was like about some band that used to be really famous but is not now, like that I hadn't heard of them. And it was a really good story, because the book was written through interviews with the surviving members, like about what they remembered then. It was just really such a vibe about, like, you know, rock and roll, and I don't know, it's cool. I wish I could remember what it was called or who it was by or anything about it. Yeah, now it's making me want to find it. And thanks Marvel Snap. Yeah, I can totally find this. Okay, maybe I can just Google it. Book about nonfiction. No, book about band music. It was like talking about band books. Anyway, okay, so that sucks. Duplicate your next character, plus power, and move it to the right. And once the storm is over, you won't remember how you made it through, how you managed to survive. You won't even be sure whether the storm is really over. But one thing is certain, when you come out of the storm, you won't be the same person who walked in. What the storm is all about. Kafka on the Shore. The Grace year was pretty good and scary. So on my PC, my matchmaking is rubbish compared to what it's seen on mobile. That's interesting. Yes, it's driving me insane. What is the book? Oh, Daisy Jones. It was Daisy Jones and the Six. That's what it's called. Daisy Jones. I was able to Google book about 70s rock band. Daisy Jones and the Six. It was actually really good. I gave it 5 stars. I thought it was great. By Taylor Jenkins something. Taylor Jenkins Reid. Daisy Jones and the Six. Okay, so let's let Dagger move. That was not where I wanted Dagger to move, but that's fine. So an attorney in my area has been bullying an attorney friend of mine, and it turns out the dude wrote a book. It's positively horrendous, and I've considered weaponizing that by telling a bunch of people about it online. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Allie Paints, if you ever want me to, like, read his terrible book and give it, like, a really scathing review, I could totally do that. That's fun. I mean, assuming it's not like a law book or whatever, because in which case I wouldn't have the best knowledge to give a particular review, but if it's just like a novel, I would totally love to read someone who's a crappy person's book and give it a bad review. No, it's, I think, sci-fi? Oh my god. Perfect. Incredible. that yeah, sounds incredible. Okay, let's put this here first. It's hard to tell. Oh, you write as a hobby and do music? That's cool. Read a ton to get inspiration. Makes sense. Okay, swap the position of each location. Okay, so I don't want to put Madam Web anywhere because Spider Island's probably going to be mid. We're not starting out from good place if the audience is unable to determine the genre of one's book. That's a very good point. Wow, I can't believe those didn't go mid. That's rude. But I guess nice of them to do that while my cards weren't that big. Move other cards here to the right. Okay. We're in sophomore year of high school. I wrote an autobiography book in genre, I found out, but haven't finished it. An autobiography? Well, theoretically, those, presuming you are not that old, you've probably got lots of time to flesh out your autobiography. I would imagine that a sophomore year autobiography probably isn't particularly complete. So, it's probably good that you didn't finish it. Okay, so this moves your other cards here to the right. Oh. Ooh. Okay, at this point, they have no choice but to do like the Arnim Zola Venom kind of thing, right? So hopefully I'm a genius. But obviously they can have a big null. So, we'll see. It ended junior year. Some of it was cringy. Yeah, well, I would say City of Stars, save it a few decades later. You know, I wrote a story. I wrote like a book when I was in, I want to say, 3rd grade. Might have been 5th grade, but that's all you need to know. It was elementary school. And, yeah, it was not good. It was not good at all. And I think, it's nice to have that window into your life in the past and see what you thought was cool back then, you know? Writing creatively for a long time. I wrote a whole book when I was 12. It wasn't very good or something. I just hold on to for nostalgia. Yeah, exactly, Alley Paints. Because I was, like, mine was, like, I was literally, like, 7 or 8. It wasn't a whole book. It was like a novella. You know, it was way too long. But I wrote something significant, and it's funny. I mean, significant in life, not significant in value. But it's nice to come back to it. It's a pirate adventure. Oh my god. Mine was like a tween. Mine was like a tween romance novel because, you know, I was 12. No, I was younger than 12. I was like 9 or 10. Like I was like 2nd grade. It was so bad. It was so bad, guys. Made a comic out of pictures from Scooby-Doo activity book and some drawings with it. I have an entire series of books from elementary school that I laminated and strung together with things called them Adventure of the Golden Carrots. Yeah, I also, Kikasia, I had something else. I also laminated like things that I drew as a kid. Some of them being comics that I made that I thought were so good. And as you might imagine, they were not good. Schneerp's bookworms unite in Schneerp's chat. Alley Paints is diving into true crime, while Tortilla sticks to fiction with a side of National Geographic. Snooze. Marvel Snap wonders about their prime status as they escape Adland. City of Stars shares their reading spree, and Jesse drops a Kafka quote to ponder. Worm. Meanwhile, a wild Jigglypuff eludes capture. Catch you in the next chapter, folks. Yeah, love me some bot commentary. Okay. Card moves follow it. Move your other cards here to the right. Wait, undo. Okay. Going to bed kind of early. See you tomorrow. Alright, see ya, Kentucky. My sister informs me it's referred to as romantasy. Love that. The best kind of fantasy. Okay. So, I say we get lucky, and Spider-Man 2099 goes mid. That's some baby-making background music going. I know, FloJ, it's funny. It's, you know, it's just lo-fi or chill hop. It's, and some of their stuff is a little jazzier, than my previous, background lo-fi music, so, yeah, I'm not trying to get it too hot and steamy, it just, it's a little swanky, you could say. Maybe a little baby making, but it's supposed to be just chill, you know? Just chill. Anyway. Let's see. How am I gonna get cards to move? I don't know why I keep not drawing Heimdall. Let's just play Tribunal.
Such is my judgment.
Wait, but what do you refuse to write, Metallico Jesus? No! Darn it. Well, I guess 9 was not enough. Okay, well... Wait, what the fuck, guys? T. Castilla is beating me? Everybody's... And Malzer is beating me? Why is everyone beating me? And hello there, Bizwidget. Sorry if I can't pronounce your name, but hello. Guys, how are you guys all just tearing it up in the Alliance this week? I'm like not even in the top 3. I'm devastated, guys. Where are you from? I am from California. In the United States. By the beach. Stereotypical. Yeah, you're totally beating me, Tigastia. I feel like it's like my Southern California accent kind of gives it away. Want to do acting and voice acting? Yeah, I've had. Yeah, I don't think. Why don't we have a space elevator yet? Yeah, that God, can you just imagine? Like then space junk would knock into it, and yeah, I don't know about the space elevator idea, but it's. I did like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and the sequels or whatever that did involve some sort of very high elevator that I thought was cool at the time. Oh, surely they won't have Killmonger. It's supposed to be gone. Seto Kaiba hasn't built it yet. Elevator. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know what else would be a better way to say it. And hello there, Magnus Maligno. Let me think, guys. I guess I'm just gonna play Werewolf. The whole point of putting Werewolf in here is we're trying to get Werewolf and Batroc to jump around so we can see the difference of how they move, but it keeps not happening. Yeah, none of my cards have on reveal. It's my sole contribution to space elevator discussion. Spell elevator, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know that there's much more to say than that, honestly. Well, that wasn't super nice that they Cassandra'd like that. Oh, we have teleportation already. That'd be cool. Are you love India? Or do I love India? I am... I mean, yeah, what does that mean? I mean, I've never been to India. One of my best friends when I was growing up was... Well, she was from Singapore, but she was ethnically Indian, and so I got to eat a lot of Indian food, but I can't say other than Indian food, which is great, that I am super knowledgeable on India. But hello from the United States to India. Don't want the fly situation. Wait, what about flies? Okay. So I'm just gonna believe that Spider-Man 2099. You know, I realize I think that this is a really stupid change to the deck to have Werewolf in here, because Werewolf doesn't move at all, since there is like literally one on reveal card in the deck. So I think there's a reason that things are as they are. So I'm gonna try to Spider-Man 2099 here, and then Tribunal, see what happens. That was not the preferred outcome. Oof. Now, that doesn't feel very fair. I don't think I can beat 18. Fun police everywhere, that's right. Yeah, what's with all these fun police decks? I just want to make Werewolf work, but I don't think this is the deck to make Werewolf work. Yeah, literally. Goodbye. Okay, well, yeah, how is it? It's never gonna work. Literally. It's another tell that I'm from Southern California. Literally. I am literally from Southern California. So, yeah, I mean, stupid Werewolf. So sorry. It's not Batroc. What was the other one called? Oops. Topaz. Like, totally. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that, Metallico Jesus. That's like, I added them because I wanted that card. But yeah, there's literally only one on reveal card, so it just isn't gonna work. Unless I completely redid the deck. But aside from the one on reveal card, I think the deck vibe was working, in my humble opinion. Yeah, look, and there's Topaz. Highest cost card. So they get my Heimdall. Oh, they're doing... Ooh. Interesting. Incoming Clog. Yeah, they're technically an Arishem deck. So I guess we know. Yeah, I guess we don't know if this was created. Or yeah, no, it's created by what? Yeah, I don't know if it was created for them too. Or no, if that makes sense. But so yeah, I'm doing good with Morag, I'd say. Oh no, it was created by Arishem, so I am just, you know, 2 can play at that game. Why the meta is trash right now. Just move and clog. You take that back about my move. Not my move isn't trash. My move is amazing. Yeah, no, it's true. Clog is a bit of a problem, but I think... Oh, shoot! They're gonna get my Heimdall, and I just get whatever trash they have in their hand. Oh, shoot. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Oh my god, I get Heimdall back. Okay, so... So yeah. If you play a card here, move to the middle location. So... We'll play Heimdall here. Topaz moves. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the math. It might work. Might not. We'll find out. Yeah, it's just like, which cards are intentionally in their deck anyway? I haven't seen one of their cards that isn't the Audacity. The old double Heimdall. Oh my god, what if my Heimdall moves mid though? Because of Topaz? No. It's fine. Move has still got it, guys. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like, move is just too good. But I keep not playing at least 8 cards in a match. I don't know why that's not happening. Well, I've got, I think I have a link to, yeah, you can see all my links on there. Okay. I think I got that Uatu variant, because it was from last year. Or the last season. I do not like this Uatu. I don't like him at all. from this season. Oh, boy, time really flies, doesn't it? Okay, so we'll activate Aranya. Oh no! Stupid Baron Mordo. So annoying. Oh my god, I know that you said to stretch. Okay. This is definitely Exhausted Virgo's fault. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm playing against Elon Musk. Look at that. Oof. Okay. Why are my arms sore? Okay. Move your other cards here to the right. When you play a card... Okay, so my stupid Craven is deactivated. Guys, I blame chat. Because I got 9 hours of sleep last night. Okay, stretching my legs. So I'm not gonna activate Fanfei yet, but yeah, I think I'm gonna activate Aranya. Yeah. It's so annoying. This is so annoying because I'm burning energy. This week has been really favoring move. Yeah, it really has. Yeah, it's like I say, you know, if you can't beat him, join him, right? Look at all that movement. So, move your other cards here to the right. So that moves them to the right. Then... Okay, wait, undo that. Actually, okay, no, these aren't... Okay, so we activate first. Okay. Alright, so stretching complete. Hydrate. Let's do it. Deadly but sadly, Clog and the Fun Police are around. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, it's funny, because I've been playing Clog too sometimes. Like, it's, you know, it's the same thing. You can't beat them, join them. Okay. Hydrated. Success. Yeah, winning all 3 lanes. I don't know why I was worried. Easy. Yeah, no, I would never do such a thing, Exhausted Virgo. Me, yawn, never. Oh, take those move missions. What? I did it, guys. Look at that. 750-point move mission? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, no, it like, I feel like I've not seen move being pushed so much. Aren't you just so sleepy? No, I mean, I'm legitimately not sleepy. You guys, I feel envious. I didn't buy this Ant-Man variant, but I don't know why it looks all pixelated. Anyway, but I still am jealous. What have I done? I have done nothing. Actually, let's do Madam Web first. Got 2 variants from Season Cash this season. Nice! Oh yeah, maybe we can gamble on some of that tonight in like an hour when I end the stream. It's a beautiful, beautiful wasp. New to your channel, so I don't know anything about you. Would you like to tell me more about yourself? I mean, your age, job, married, or not? No, I would not like to tell those things about myself, actually. Because I am of the belief that it is better to limit sharing personal information on stream if possible. But I am definitely a lady, definitely live in California, and I am a Twitch streamer. So, okay. Let me think, guys. So, Batroc. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna draw Heimdall eventually. Alright. So, when a card moves, follow it to gain power, so I don't want to move. I'm gonna regret playing this Ant-Man, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, where did they get their Jeff avatar, and how can I get that? How do I get that? Is that a variant? It's really cute. But yes, thank you, Thomas. Yeah, no, I would agree. It doesn't really matter. My name is Blank, and I'm Blank, and I'm from Blank Blank. Yeah. 2 days ago? 2 days ago, and I missed it! Oh my god, Metallico, Jesus, that must have been when I, like, didn't log into Snap. Oh my god. Guys, I'm devastated that I didn't- Who made- what's the variant called? But, it's okay, Bizwidget. But, yeah, just definitely, people on the internet often, it's safer to not exchange such personal information. Just in general. Okay, let's just... If I move this here... Yeah, I think that'll be okay. 700 gold? You guys, I'm devastated about not buying this variant. Alright, so what's their final thing? Okay, what is with this fast forward? I don't... Okay, so... I assume that one that makes cards, Oh my god, thank you, Korwag. Oh my god. It is... Wow. Wow. I wonder what it looks like when it's... Has anyone seen what that one looks like split? Like, does the background pop when it's split? Because that's what I need to know. That's a good Jeff variant. Released 5.2. You guys are kidding me that I really missed that variant 2 days ago? You'll never see it again. No. Not that Jeff. It's so cute. One point I used to insist that I was from Mars and was part of a secret colony there. I did a bunch of research and has the whole backstory going. Yeah, well, that's you know, I think that's a good way to put it. I mean, it's a good creative thought exercise. Ghost Spider variant of the same artist is so pretty as well. Yeah, I feel like there's a gazillion Ghost Spider variants. How is the life in California? It's very temperate. It doesn't get too hot or too cold here, although I wish it got colder. But no, it's nice in California. I mean, the main thing that's nice is, I think, being in Southern California, any big musical artist that I want to see, they always are visiting a place reasonably close to me, so that's a cool thing about California. The Marvel Snap Wave variant you want gets released, but you never see it because the 200 album variant's clogging up the shop. Perhaps. Yeah, no, I can't believe, like, I definitely logged in at least briefly, and I can't believe I didn't see it because that's such a good variant. But, alas. Clog, yes, indeed. No, it looks like it's just Arishem again. Damn, this sucks that I won't be able to have any power there. Maybe I'll get lucky and pull it. Yeah. As one of the first group of children born and raised on Mars, it's not crowded at least, but sometimes I get tired of looking at the fairly monotonous landscape. Sure, there are different colors and textures in the sand and rock, but I'd love to see a forest in person one day. I love that, LA Pates. You know, it's so funny because I feel like now, today, we could just feed the same prompt into Chat GPT and get a pretty... I mean, it probably wouldn't be as well composed or whatever. Just get that kind of thing, but I think that's a great idea. Did you do your Galactus spin yet? Oh my god. I don't know that I did. Oh my god. Does that mean I didn't? I totally didn't. Okay, guys, remember for me. This person is literally wild. So, okay, so first, let's move that. We'll play Batrock, play this, everything's moving. Who cares where it moves? This guy's helping you out. Yeah, technically, okay, it's like, what does it matter if every single location does the same thing? You're getting an extra good viewer point for this. I don't know if that's how it works, because I don't want to get into the habit of making it be like a thing I can give lots of them. You're gonna have all kinds of fun with something like that and then happen to spark a few conspiracy theories, and at least you felt left the world a little more weird and wacky. That's a good way to think of it. GG Shneerp, I promise I waited to come in here until our match was over. Oh, no worry at all, Long Fast Fuse, and GG. Yeah, no, I mean, I always assume the best. What fun would it be to, like, stream snipe and just cheat? That's no fun. But yeah, loving these move locations lately. Okay, so let's hope that Spider-Man moves to the right. There we go, now hit that Legion. That was close, but not quite. Nice. Kind of. So what I'm gonna do is Tribunal on the left. It doesn't really matter because hopefully then we get Titania. Yeah, they're out of here. Oh, love that. Yeah, what a great choice by the opponent to, you know, Legion Spider Island. Certainly a hot play. That's cute, Exhausted Virgo. Their little octopus hands. Oh shoot! I need to remember to do the spin thing after this. Okay, gotta remember to spin. So maybe a 5-minute... Maybe a 4-minute timer. No, I shouldn't have more timers going off. There's one that's gonna go off in 1 minute anyway. Oh shoot, I just snoozed that alarm. Didn't mean to. Stop that. Okay. I need to Stop having all these tabs open. Drug a clock. That's right. Ooh. So, I will double Human Torch, hopefully. Let's see what kind of thing they're doing. Everyone's playing Arishem all of a sudden. Last time I did this, I got a very big Human Torch. Okay. After you play a card here, move to the middle location. Well, I guess I don't need... I guess I don't need that, necessarily. Like, everything's gonna be all full. Yeah, everybody who takes their pills at this time, take your pills. Don't take drugs just erroneously, though. That is not Schneerp approved, okay? Move your other cards here to the right. Let's hope another fanfare goes left. There we go. And now, well, this... Yeah, I guess this only works in a very limited set of circumstances. Today's stream is sponsored by Big Pharma. Exactly. Man. Okay. Well. Heimdall moves everything to the left. Okay, so we move. That means we have 3 cards moving this way. Yeah, we'll get 2. We should get at least 1 hit with Spider-Man 2099. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean... Oh my god, poor Fanfei can't move them because I've never seen that interaction. Oh my god. That was my living tribunal. The audacity. But I'm almost done with my golden move mission. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the last thing that okay, we're doing move missions. Move missions only. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Okay. So, that's the wrong window. Okay, there we go. We're gonna spin the wheel of Galactus. Let's gamble on it. Thank you for reminding me. So, what will I get from the shop wheel? Gambling people on Twitch, gamble those Schneerples. We have 12 hours and 55 minutes left, so I guess that's plenty of time, but we got credits, border, or PMV. Alright, PMV lever, thank you. Any credits or border levers? What am I trying to do? think I'm going to head to bed, y'all. I need to get up early-ish. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out and chatting, Alley Paints, and sleep well. You need it after your emotionally exhausting day with your friend, but hopefully some rest will be good. Got 4 red neon borders so far. Nice. Better than that copper one. Yeah, the red neon borders are pretty good. I like the red neon. No PMV since the change. Interesting. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, well, I mean, we know the odds. Vaguely. I mean, I guess we can find the odds right here. So, 50% chance of credits. 5% chance of... Or 50% chance of 100 credits. 5% chance of 250 credits. 20% chance of neon red border. 5% of web black border. And 5% PMV. So... Sorry, guys. I mean, I've also gotten at least 1, possibly 2 PMVs, and I think I've only gotten 1 black web border, but definitely more of the neon ones. I mean, in keeping with the statistics, so let's do it. Oh, come on. I was like, it was slowing down, and I was like, this is gonna be the time. It's gonna be the PMV today. But it was not. It was just credits, guys. But thank you for gambling. We tried. How's there dust on the side of my mic? Doesn't make any sense. Try to play here, switches sides. Definitely don't want that. Don't believe second dinner logic that the good spins somehow hurt the economy. Have they said specifically that good spins are bad for the economy? I feel like if anything, once you get a taste of the good stuff, wow, downward slide whistle. That's a great tagline. I mean, I like my extended maraca solo one, but that's pretty good. AKA, they don't like the players. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, I wonder why Bar Sinister's things kind of like grayed out. Okay, move your other cards here to the right. Got 50 credits in a border all week. Yeah, when did they make the change? Was it just recently? I mean, I feel like I've gotten, just like yesterday, I think I got more than 50 credits. Like, I got like 300 credits or something. So it's not terrible. But yeah, the odds aren't incredible. But I think, remember, initially they had it, like, the odds were better because initially they didn't change the drop rate from when the wheel was only once a week. But now that it's every day, it makes more sense to have less good odds, right? But maybe I'm just being, you know, a shill for the for the boss or whatever, but ooh, what if Spider-Man 2099 moves to the right and we just get rid of Athena immediately? Or it could go the other way. Okay. Did they hear me? Did they hear what I said somehow? Wasn't that long ago that the spin was once a week, and not that long before that where there wasn't a shop spin at all? Yeah, exactly. So I think, yeah, I think it's like, this is why we can't have nice things. You know, give a mouse a cookie, and it's gonna want a glass of milk to go with it. And then it's probably gonna need you to read it a story, too. And then tuck it into bed and whatever, you know? So, you know that children's book, probably. Either that or I sound insane. That's fine. Day in the life. Explosive diarrhea. I bleed corn syrup. That is it really paints a picture. When a card moves. Okay, so we'll put Madam Web here first. Explosive diarrhea. I just wanted to change the borders to one random border instead of how it is now. That way you have a chance to get a good one. That's a good post. Moose a muffin, mouse a cookie. Thank you, FloJ. That's it. If you give a moose a muffin, or if you give a mouse a cookie. Did I say moose a cookie or mouse a mouse a muffin? Or moose a muffin, mouse a cookie. Okay, so if I play Topaz here, not gonna bother moving Batroc. Never heard of this? The children's book? Never given a moose a muffin, much less anything else. I also am not in the habit of giving mooses anything because they're huge animals and theoretically dangerous. But, yeah. Yes. What is their title? I bleed corn syrup. Their username, explosive diarrhea. Title, I bleed corn syrup. Really, just really paints a picture. We kill a shocking number of people a year. Mooses? Wow. That's actually, that was an incredible move on their part. That's a lot of energy. I don't know about this. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Pawnee. How is it going? We were just talking about the the beloved children's book. If you give a mouse a muffin, or if you give a moose a if you give a mouse a cookie, or if you give a moose a muffin, but also about this person's username, which is explosive diarrhea, and their tagline is I bleed corn syrup. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by this. I cannot lie. This is not a good move, but yeah, classic. Totally classic. But yeah, how is the stream? How's it going, everybody? We have been, yeah, having some really important conversations here today. And playing almost exclusively Move, because Move is amazing, and I feel like the game is trying to force everybody to play Move, whether they want to or not, by coming out with all these cards, you know? But it's how it goes. Just ladder shenanigans. Well, I hope it went with ladder shenanigans going upwards. But yeah, I've also been playing ladder because, you know, just screw Conquest. It's so slow. But yeah, ladder's fun. The new move stuff is like, I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. Move your other cards here to the right. So, alright, so this is, I believe, not going to go well, but this is gonna move everything. I don't know. This is a serious YOLO moment, because I don't think this is gonna work. But, I like to move it. That's right. And yeah, move is fun, Lord Derby. Yeah. We all like move now. Okay, I think I made a mistake activating. This person keeps fist bumping me, and I'm a little concerned. What does it mean? Why do they keep fist bumping me like this? Why do they keep doing this? What? Still liking it? Well, I love to hear that, Lord Derby. And look at this. I think they were getting pissy because they knew that I am the move queen. No Herc in this deck, or don't have? I do have Hercules. When I made this deck a couple days ago after the new move cards came out, I just felt like maybe it was too much to have Hercules too. I mean, because what I don't like about Hercules, well, oh right, it's because everyone is also playing move, so I don't want to possibly help the opponent as well. These cards I'm using primarily help me, so I'm just being I'm being exclusive, you could say, Duel Links. So there you go. Yeah, the salt is real. It's funny. I was just at Universal Studios, and when you go on the one ride, the Indiana Jones. It's not Indiana Jones. It's the Mummy ride, and they say the curse is real. Reminds me of that. Being selfish. Help your opponent, Schneer. You're right. They're annoyed. Yeah. Poor. I know. No sportsmanship anymore. None at all. So I will stick Craven here because just because they're obviously doing move too. Like Hercules, it tends to mess people up because everyone isn't used to move. Yeah, I think it would be good generally, but like, yeah, in this situation, we can see that they have Scream in their deck and they're also doing move. I don't know if I want to help them with that because it seems like that could definitely hurt me, you know? But, my only hate is that Batroc, if you move a card into Herculean, Batroc is the one that gets hit. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't considered that interaction. Move your other cards here to the right. So maybe we'll have to do that with what's her face. Herc won't hurt you more with Scream. It just sucks to run into Scream. Oof. This is my nemesis. I've met my match. This is bad. Move your other cards here to the right. It's not like this is gonna do anything good for me. This is so bad, guys. I need to just retreat. I can't even explain. I can't even explain my choices here. I am speechless. Absolutely speechless. No one knows how to play move. Yeah, certainly not me. Why are we feeding Kingpin? I don't know. In my mind, honestly, to be completely honest, I completely forgot about Scream and Kingpin. I was just like, oh, I don't want stuff on the vault. I need to try to move, but I completely forgot. So, yeah, it's the truth. If I do something wrong like that, maybe it's because I'm an idiot, but it's largely because I was not paying attention. So, you know what? It's chat's fault. It's always chat's fault, because you guys were distracting me, okay? Okay, win a location with 4 cards. I can probably do that. Ugh. Me. What just happened? But yeah, I can't believe I got 18 of these thingamajiggers. Take full blame. Oh, thanks, Lola Derby. Yeah, always blames chat. It's true. I mean, it's always chat's fault. Okay. Wow, they just snap right away. So I'll play Batroc first. There'll be no more Spotlight keys, it'll be Snap Packs now. Right. No more Spotlight keys. I can take it because I knew it was Schneerp all along. Okay, when a card moves, follow it. So I feel like Madam Web barely even works here. I always try to set up Web and Topaz on left and right lane, and Craven and Herc mid. That makes sense. Yeah, the Spider Island keeps being mid, and then I can't put Craven or Madam Web mid like how I would want to. But that's fine. So yeah, so then that'll move Madam Web to the middle. We can Aranya as well. All these cards are going to be moving anyway. No! My only useful cards. Whoa, Fire Hair. I mean, I get, you know, I can't help but feel like they're countering me. So I'm not completely sure how I feel about Snap Packs. Like, I'm definitely getting more cards from it than I did from Keys. Yeah, no, it's... A lot of people have that same kind of, you know, confusion or whatever. But, it's definitely a better, like, it'll be easier for everybody to get more cards more quickly. It won't be as easy to get more variants more quickly, but it'll definitely be easier for people to get cards. Oh, you know what? I should have prioritized Spider-Man 2099. Darn it. Huh. Well, okay. So, my hope here, my hope is that they move, oh god, my dagger. Uh-oh. Come on, left. Okay, now hit Shang-Chi. Okay. Okay, you know what? That was... Yeah. I mean, Killmonger, my nemesis. Gonna miss Spotlight variants. Bug being it says I own cards that I do not. Yeah, I have that same problem. Yeah, guys, that just ignore that. Okay? Ignore that. Oops. I can do this all day. Having to feed you before.
You're a gentleman and a
Oh, thank you for subscribing, that one chick, Jess. Much appreciated. When did Taco Bell sell chicken nuggets? I saw an ad for that just yesterday. I want to say it's been very recently since Taco Bell had chicken nuggets. Literally, like, a few days. Developers should make it easier for players to get tokens, not golden tickets. Yeah, I mean, it's much easier to get tokens now. I'm not sure if you've upgraded any cards, but now you get 3,000 tokens along the collector track. So as long as you keep upgrading cards, you will keep earning tokens. Okay, so Aranya. And then, you know what? We live dangerously. Anywhere these cards go will be reasonably useful. Oh, interesting. The Human Torch went back to Spider Island. Perfect placement for Dagger. Love that. It's because I'm a pessimist, but I don't see second dinner making tokens easier to get. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I think that's totally fair because, like, tokens, or no, oh, sorry, let me think about that. Is that what I meant? No, or, well, so, no, I guess it's like tokens literally are already easier to get. You can get the daily token thing, and they're along the collectible track. They made tokens significantly easier to get, but it will be harder to get random variants. So that's the difference. But in terms of, tokens, they've definitely made that easier. It's just, yeah, it's gonna be hard to just grab a variant. Tokens are the same difficulty as to get as keys were. They're the exact same spots on the collection track. Yeah. How's it going, Shneerp? I'm trying to play the match game, but I didn't care if I linked right or not, so I tried. Okay, well, let's see. I can probably check. As long as you clicked my link, it should be, let's see if I can find, if I have like a tab open that has any information about that. Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't see your name on there, so yeah. Let me see if I can. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I would say just make sure that you click on the link, but it's where I downloaded from. Okay. So hang on. Can't do this when a card moves. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing to do. Okay. But yeah, so no, I would assume that you downloaded it here. Let me, because I was actually just talking to the it took me to your game page. So yeah, so when you say the game page, because yeah, does it take you to a page on does it take you to a page on GrabTap that you make an account with GrabTap or whatever, and it lets you play and earn money that you can redeem for gift cards or whatever? Yeah, no, I definitely messed it up, but don't worry, guys. I win by 1, arguably, so everything's fine. Who needs to pay attention? Sorry, Metallica Jesus, you're there being like, actually, this is a better thing. I'm just, like, not paying attention. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Trying to find... do. But yeah, no, my suspicion that I literally just thought of right now, Jess, is that, like, maybe it's that people aren't signing up for the stupid GrabTap. I mean, sorry, it's not stupid. I actually really like it. GrabTap, and because if you don't connect your account, then maybe it doesn't show up. Like, but you should be able to see a page. Yeah, pure skill, winning without even paying attention. Yeah, it's just inherent, you know? Freudian slip. Whoa, no, what did I say, Korwag? I would never. No cards can be added here. That's actually really frustrating for me. Pretty sure I did it right, but I'm gonna figure it out. Well, don't you worry. Well, I appreciate your determination. That one chick, Jess. Oh no, my Craven, my Banana Craven. Which, honestly, I'm really happy to switch back to my Banana Craven split. But, okay, so... annoyingly, can't put that there. Yeah, I want to activate Human Torch. I mean, activate Aranya to move Human Torch mid, but I can't. I have to play him first. Okay. So, I will activate Aranya, play Human Torch. Hopefully success. I just hate that their Thanos is one of the negative space variants and it doesn't actually have negative space. That really pisses me off. Also, it really pisses me off that I filled up mid. It says if you have ever downloaded a game before, even if you don't play it, your points don't count. Interesting. Never played it. Never played it. Yeah, well, I mean, I would say, so something that I think works, like, if you use, like, a different email address or something, it might, like, if it's, like, I'm not sure, though, because I'm drawing a blank on how you would have did it. I guess it would have to be one, or no, but it has to be the same account that's associated with your Twitch, so it might be, okay, sorry, this is gonna move, guys. This time I'm gonna pay attention. And then download to my Apple phone, so all my downloads go through that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. But no, it's fine. If 'cause if you already downloaded it already, then you know it is what it is. But technically, if you still wanted to like, but yeah, it looks like that might be it. But you may notice if you manage to connect and make an account on GrabTap, you can still, if you would like, you can still support the stream by playing all the different like any of the different games of your choice that are listed on there that indicate that you can do, if that makes sense. But yeah, it might be that it should tell you, I guess, if you've already downloaded it. So yeah, so it's really cool. The thing with GrabTap that's do I have a thing open here? No. But yeah, no, the cool thing about GrabTap is that I totally have a tab that I can look at somewhere. Like, yeah, it's like when I go to my like my grabtap.com/c/shneerp, it shows me that I have like a mission and I can click on it, and so wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, and you can go support Shneerp, you click on there, and then right, it says currently I'm doing a Matchmasters campaign. It says 4 days, but I don't understand because I thought that I had more time with this campaign, but whatever. And it shows you can pick, or well, wait a second, I need to switch to, yeah, pick your next game. There's like Domino Dreams and stuff, all these things that like can also play. Let me see if I clicked on that and I picked on my community. Yeah, and then you pick Shneerp, and then you can be playing towards like supporting my stream, if that makes sense. But you have to like, I can see there's some other streamer who I'm not actually familiar with whose name is Redbeard, that I can say I can either support him or me. I don't know if it's just him and me who have started using GrabTap or whatever, but yeah, it's funny. But yeah, now I'm like, yeah, how do I see? Yeah, it says 13 days left, so why is that like this? Oh my god, I need to sneeze so bad. The OGs, yeah, apparently. No, there has to be someone, I don't know why, I mean, you can probably see it too, it's just another, it's like Redbeard or whatever is his name. But I don't know him, but we both seem to be the people that are listed on on this. But yeah, it's like, it's frustrating because yeah, it's like I've already played Call of Dragons on this device or whatever, so I can't replay Call of Dragons, but that's like another one that I could have done. I thoroughly enjoyed playing that game. That was actually really fun to play that with chat. But yeah, it's an interesting thing. I made the account, so I'm gonna get the next game. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think probably in another month or so I'll do another one of these, because yeah, I don't know, people on like the Twitch streamer communities are sometimes like, oh no, like they like screwed me over or whatever, but I don't know, I feel like me and Pawnee both do Stream Elements campaigns all the time. We both have the same, I mean, talk to her about it, we both get the same lady who gets us the sponsorship things, and she is so nice and everything works so well, and I always have so much fun with the games. Another raid sponsorship, yeah, I mean, theoretically, I think I can, after it's been like a couple months, I can redo the same sponsorships that I've done before, like Raid Shadow Legends, the most basic and perfect stereotypical streamer sponsorship. But if any of the people who are playing are the same people as before, you can't like count again from the thing. Like, you know, if you're using the same email address and everything, it's not going to count, if that makes sense. But yeah. Move your other cards here to the right. Okay, that seems decent. Yeah, I think maybe I'll finish it off with their very own null.
All you need is Shneerp.
And thanks for the
Shneerp.
follow.
Shneerp is all
Yeah,
you need.
I maybe do need to change that change that alert. Now you guys are making me self-conscious. Self-conscious, different than self-conscience. Okay, so I don't want to move my cards. Well, do I? Wait a second. Okay, no, I will wait till the very end. I'm excited about this, guys. So my final turn is I'm gonna activate Fanfei, and then I'm gonna play Null. Okay. So, I activate Fanfei, everything moves to the right. I buff up their Null by destroying things. But, it's fine. Well, actually, because when I play... Yeah, no, then I play Null here, and Null moves to the middle. I think this is gonna work, guys. I think it's gonna be good. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That was so close. Love it. Yeah, you know, it's funny. This is one of my Heimdall variants, and I was talking about that thick thigh Heimdall. This one's kind of got that going on too, which is funny. Almost have enough tokens to get either Scar or Annihilus. Ooh. Playing Null left would have moved him mid too, as right would have been full. That's a good point, but to be honest, I was not super confident about that, so I took the route that I took. But yeah, no, that's a funny thing, Metallico Jesus, about the that everyone sponsors everybody. I thought the same thing. Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, it clearly does work as a business model. Annihilus for Cosmic Companions. Oof. Why do I keep getting... This just isn't good.
Wrong place, buddy.
I don't want to get Killmongered.
What a game!
Move your other cards here to the right. Yeah, that's not very good for me. But, at the same time, you know, don't really know what else I'm supposed to do.
Get out of here.
Yeah, this is just bad. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's bad. Series 4 complete. Now once I get a Annihilus Scar on the new Series 4 card. Nice. Skip and then Heimdall left. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been a way better idea. Yeah, because now I'm gonna definitely have something on on the right, no matter what. Ooh, but they're stuck with X23 there. So that was somewhat dangerous. So, yeah, we could Heimdall and hope for the best. Okay, thank you, opponent. Thank you. What a lovely gift that they just gave me. Winning every lane. Oh, poor thing. They gambled and they lost. But yeah, I think someone asked about like splitting a card or something. I can't remember now. Yeah, I still need to do something. I need to try Frigga. Oh, you know what? I should do how do I do this again? It's don't even have any Malekith boosters. Wait, how do I quality? There. Can't upgrade Frigga. Can upgrade Luna Snow. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, what should we what should be our topic of discussion while I've been totally slacking on frame breaking. Yeah, I'm losing my ability to say anything even reasonably intelligent at all. So, let's frame break some cards. Totally haven't been doing it. Oh yeah, you know what else is today? Since I haven't been playing discard, I have not had any times where the game just crashes. So that's cool. And it's funny, Move used to be the deck that would crash. Ooh. We can do... Yeah, now I can make a nice Patriot. Okay, now I want to look at that. Okay, that's not nice. Well, wait a second. What about Red Web? Is Red Web on Patriot a little bit cool? The socioeconomic factors contributing to the downfall of real estate and virtual reality is seen through the lens of 31st century futurists. Yeah, I mean, I think that's an interesting theme, Korwag, because yeah, I mean, in the 31st century, I would imagine that I don't know that digital real estate is going to even last that long when you really think about it. And I can't even imagine. You know, I almost want to just unlock this. I think I'm gonna unlock this. Okay, because I've had a trouble committing the Red Web border. And this just feels like it to me. I never use Patriot. So let's do it now. Can the top contributor in a week defer to the second place person? Oh yeah, totally, can definitely, in a word, yes. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, I think, I'm still trying to think about the virtual reality, but no, I mean, yeah, actually though, what do you guys think about like virtual reality real estate? I always get ads when I'm playing my scammy mobile games that I, you know, not scammy, but you know, the ones that are ad supported, which is not necessarily scam, but just the ones that are like, you know, and there's always ones about like these games where you buy virtual real estate, and they're like, VR real estate was a real big pre-COVID. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like, and there are a lot of cryptocurrencies specifically based around, even like, you know, in the metaverse, and like literally the metaverse is an all-encompassing term that does does, you know, contain the idea of all this online digital stuff, but now it's like a brand name for like fucking Facebook. What about a Scream deck? You know, I have one of those, Siegfried, and you know, yeah, sometimes when I'm playing this kind of move deck, it does, like, I did have a very unfavorable matchup against a Scream deck. You're right. There's something good about Scream for sure. Then NFTs kind of took the spotlight for bullshit people. Yeah, I had one friend who was like literally into NFTs, and I was like, I can't understand. There's no value behind this. What is the purpose of it? But yeah, but you know, to each their own, I guess. Someone's been playing that's the game, Apple Methus. That's the one. That's the one I always see ads for. Atlas Earth. And I'm like, I mean, it's a fun idea, like, in a sense. Like, I enjoy games like Pikmin Bloom and Pokemon Go that involve, you know, a sort of virtual reality that is placed in the real world, like, placed along with the real world. But the idea to, like, financialize it like that, you know, I played this fun game similar to that. It's called Orna. Did anybody play Orna? I haven't played it in a long time, but it's also fun because I love games that involve looking down at my phone while I'm walking around outside. 4-hour stream, can't believe I'm somehow first. Well, hey there, Decibel Viper. How is it going? We were just talking about virtual real estate and, like, you know, these games that let you, like, buy real estate in like meta space that aren't real. And yeah, and I was actually just talking about, like, Pokemon Go and stuff, where it's like, I think there's a value in having games that are, like, put on top of the real world, but, like, corresponding to places in the real world, but financializing it feels bad in my... That's my hot take. Isn't that how crypto got started? How Protect Alaska? I think the idea of crypto initially didn't start... I feel like this is one of those things I listened to an audiobook about. But, trying to remember. It definitely started as sort of like a... Like, theoretically... Wait, no, there's no way that I've frame braked everything. Frame broken. I don't believe it. There's no way. Right, that's it. Virtual spaces. Well, I think... Yeah, I can't... I can't think of, what's the applause for? I can't think of what... I can't remember what crypto first started for, because I can't remember if it was like a... But I think it sort of started as a way to have, like, a truly secure financial way for individuals to exchange between each other without having to have a third party, like a bank. But in order to make it be, you know, like, trustless or whatever, that there was something that would allow them to sort of congrats on first. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert. But okay, yeah, here's all these cards I can't believe that there was so many different... That was just looking at my favorites, and now this is for every other split that isn't my favorite. But anyway, I think, why would I not buy a clown skin for my VR chat character? It was only 35k and it honks when someone slaps my butt in-game. No one else can use my clown skin. I own my virtual clown skin. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, it's so funny, Korag, because there was a time that I streamed VR chat somewhat regularly. And okay, we're gonna gamble on some collector's reserves for the gambling people, because I need to stop talking sometime soon. But no, it is so funny, because in VR chat, for example, like, it's like there's no way, like, people just have all those places you can go to, like, try on skins, and you can just take them. Like, some people have it so theirs are not takeable, but most people just, like, don't give a shit, and everyone just, like, shares, you know, their outfits they make or whatever. But yeah, but it's an interesting... There's one book that I listened to that was sort of talking about the idea that we can have digital ownership of things. And if we can have a system, and it could theoretically be based on something like, you know, the Ethereum network, or, you know, the crypto type decentralized trustless kind of thing, but we could have a situation where, for example, you could buy some Nike sneakers, say, for your Overwatch character, that then you would be able to use connected to that, like, on the blockchain. You could then use them not just in Overwatch, but in Fortnite or Minecraft or something like that. It would be tied, like, to you as an individual, not like to the game. And theoretically, I think that's a cool concept to imagine as the sort of metaverse of the internet broadens, but I don't know. Wow, it actually looks really nice. It's just the base border on Enchantress. It looks lovely. But anyway, oh, thank you guys for gambling. I'm, like, not even paying attention. Okay, I do not like his face in that Falcon split. He looks angry. And hey there, Thunderbolt. How's it going? Okay, so submissions closed. And here we go. Will I get a variant? Actually, I'm just gonna come back and go back to this because I got really far. Glad to hear you're doing well. That, you know, the emotes that move with that animation are always so funny to me. Anyway, I can't remember if I got a variant last night. I don't think I did. So, okay, number 1. I have not watched Thunderbolts yet. Not me, but I wonder if Thunderbolt has watched Thunderbolts. That'd be fitting. Okay, anyway, guys, number 1. One loss from quitting. Guys, I always want to... You haven't seen it yet either? That's funny. Yeah, no, I keep hearing good things. At first I was hearing conflicting things. Now I've been hearing good things, so I guess we've all got some homework this week. Yeah, no, my nieces would never watch something like that. They are little babies in terms of what they are willing to watch, let alone what they want to watch. I wish, because I love Florence Pugh. Yeah, no, I feel like a lot of people keep mentioning her name. Like, there's definitely some good names in there. So, okay, 1 loss from quitting. Number 2. Credits. Okay, and final one of the night. I think I'm gonna call it quits after this, because, yeah, I don't know. I'm just losing my voice, as always. But I will be back tomorrow, as one does. So, anyway, because yeah, it's the final day of the season. You gotta do it. So, collector's tokens. Hey guys, it is not a gold. It's not a gold. It's not gold. It's not. So that's good. Will I get a variant? No. Sad times. Second best post Endgame. Oh, the new movie is good, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, well that's a pretty glowing endorsement. Second best. Yeah, no, I'll have to get around to it eventually. I will totally get there. I always, you know, man, guys, I've been slacking on frame breaking these cards, and I've been slacking on watching Marvel movies and Marvel shows. So, anyway, got homework to do, endless stuff to do, but I will see you guys tomorrow for the final day of the season. Let me super double check that that's right, because I just feel like time goes so quick. Yeah, a day and a half. So, and reading Marvel comics. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Marvel comics to read. It's ridiculous. To be fair, it's competing with the Marvels and Ant-Man 3. Yikes. I've been slacking on forcing myself to enjoy entertainment. Yeah. No, I mean, it sounds silly, I guess, JF, but I feel like with my job being Marvel Snap to some degree, I feel like I need to keep up with Marvel stuff. Reading some Luke Cage comics recently, and they're so fun. Oh, that's cool. You know, yeah, I haven't read any Marvel comics. I've only read, like I've been into reading comics before, but I've always read kind of, like, weird stuff. Ant-Man 3 has to be the worst MCU movie. Never mind, Black Widow exists. Yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I feel like every time I feel like I've almost caught up on all the, like, main Marvel stuff I need to catch up to. then I'll be like, oh, like then I remember this. Oh, there's this other plot line they need to people see, and people are like, oh, you have to watch the Ant-Man stuff. I haven't watched any of the Ant-Man stuff. I don't know. I just don't know. But anyway, guys, like I said, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks everybody, as always, for hanging out. And yeah, final day of the season tomorrow. I'll see you guys there. So, peace out.
Victory! Ship in the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, coursing hearts all around. Twitch chat, bars and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up below, rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Shneerping friends, never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always